Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi. Alo, mosh mosh, ciao. Shalom, the other hellos. Hi, howdy, hi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Welcome to the Midweek Freak. I don't know. I couldn't think of a better name, but damn, Diamond got first. Welcome, Diamond. How you doing? First, you fool. Wait, why are you calling me a fool? Are you calling Diamond a fool? You calling me a fool? Who's the fool? Get fucked. Oh, no, Neko's a fool. Didn't announce. I did. Well, Neko, my cat dog. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, my Neko? How you doing, IUP Fan Williams? How's it going? I did announce, Kenny, you got to keep track. In case you didn't know, I start the stream, and normally I'm like 10 minutes late after the stream starts. So when you see that notification pop up, when you see the announcement, that's when I'm actually going to come to the mic and talk. So if you don't want to sit here for 10 minutes waiting, you could just look at the ping, and that'll tell you I'm about to actually, I'm actually going to be here. So I hold off on doing the announcement until I'm actually here. But also, how you doing? How's life treating you? I was telling Neko to get fucked. Lol, no worries. Get fucked, Neko. What did I do? He's speechless. Well, I wasn't here. Of course I'm speechless. Got him. Got him. No pride. No pride. Excuse me. I'm allergic to anti-pride, apparently. Okay. Okay. We're here. We're not queer. Get used to it. Today, I guess, I don't know, we do reacts, we look at stuff, we play a little bit of games, I don't know. What should we do? I was thinking probably, I want to play Spelunky again. Last time I played Spelunky, I got kind of far, not really far, I guess, in the grand scheme of Spelunky 2, but I almost beat Olmec 2.0. And I'm pretty sure the game goes on beyond that, but Snake Eater base PS5? What about Snake Eater base PS5? What about it? Why are you talking about Snake Eater? Keck W Demo Day. Keck W Demo Day. Excuse you? Let me see. There's certainly a lot of demos I haven't touched. Let's see. Hey, I tried to tell you this yesterday when you were asleep. I can't put the word cunt in your chat. Not even censored. Damn. What? I don't have in Twitch chat? Or you mean YouTube chat? YouTube's kind of finicky. You should be able to do it in Twitch chat just fine. But YouTube, there's like a auto mod that I can't turn off, I don't think. YouTube's got a basic auto mod. Twitch has all of it off. How are you doing today? I'm Big Nick. Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Magnus Carlsen Shibby. What does that mean? Alright, I'm looking up Magnus Carlsen. You've done it enough times, I gotta look up who the hell this is. Carlsen. Magnus Carlsen is a Norwegian chess grandmaster. Okay, what about him though? Did he say something cool? Is he like that one anti-Semitic chess master? Fisher or something? And let me look it up. Chess master, anti-Semitic. Semitic? Yeah, Bobby Fischer. Anyway. Did he say something cool? He's Magnus Carlsen, of course. You meant on YouTube? I gotcha. Yeah, YouTube's a little finicky. I don't know what to do. I don't know if there is anything I can do for the YouTube chat. YouTube chat's very moderated, even if you don't set anything. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Oh, the stream alert. I should probably turn off that extra stream alert. I don't really need it anymore, but... Damn, Chris Bonerman can't get into Metal Gear? What the fuck? The fuck? Oh, thank you for the sombrero. I wrestled a bear once. How you doing? Vibrate up, but that's Carlsen. What? Vibrate up? What do you mean vibrate up? I am not... Are you implying there's a butt plug? I'm not playing with a butt plug. This isn't that kind of stream. Anyway. Huh. What? Way more serious? What do you mean way more serious? Compared to the other ones. Yo, what up, Mississippi Gonzo, aka Rip Redcorn? How you doing? Welcome. Where's the... Censor's not here yet. Where the hell's Censor? Alright, do we have any reacts? Do we got any cool reacts? I can react to... I don't want... I am Fan Williams, you... You're breaking the rules. I didn't jail you, but you're breaking the rules. You can't post that guy. In the vid reacts. That guy's face, I hate his face. Neko, you should stream Dead by Daylight. Isn't that like a chick game, though? Isn't... I mean, there's a lot of chicks I've seen who play Dead by Daylight. He was accused of having something in his area to help him cheat at chess. Is that... Magnus Carlsen was? Real? The fuck? Let me see if I can steal some of Tim's React content. Where's the guy here? Where's his React content? Yo, where's the React content? Is it gone? Video recommendations. Call of Shame is AI generated slop, lied about Riley CS. Actually, we can watch the Harmful vid. I never watched the Harmful vid. He put out one today, I didn't watch it, so... I kind of want to see that. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I mean, it's not like... I say that like it's going to be hard to find. Let me see if I can find it. What do we got? What do we got? Hold on, sorry, one sec, bear with me. Okay, anyway. So we got Call of Shame, the internet's grim future? What the fuck? 10 days ago? Wait, did he not put out a video today? No, it's the same one. I thought he put out a new video. Never mind. Never mind. It was 2 days ago? Okay, never mind. I've seen it already. Cancel that. Cancel that. I've already seen that video. But there is another video calling out Call of Shame we could watch. Let me grab that from the Tim React channel. I don't know if it's good. We'll see. If it's not, we'll go fishing for content elsewhere, I guess. Neko chat. MGS5 has a story. As soon as I recruit troops, I stop doing story missions. Game is fun as a sandbox. I mean, it's the worst story of all the games, so you're not missing much, I guess. Alright. So paste that there. Alright. Stop. Stop. Let's see. Let's see. I'm playing Dead by Daylight and listening to my master stream. Yo, am I the master? Is that what you're talking about? Nice. Am I the master? Awesome. You're probably just gonna be like, no, I was talking about someone else. Anyway. Okay, hold on. Boop. There you go. This is also about that cheating cat girl. So it's an hour long. Jesus Christ, I did not realize it was an hour long. Alright, I was not prepared for an hour-long video. Does Asmund Gold have anything interesting? An hour seems way too long. Yes, Neko, you are the best femboy there is. Well, thank you, but I'm not a femboy though. Tim seems to be working on one though while out on his B-Day date with B. Really? Wait, is it his birthday? His B-Day? Are you saying B-Day because he's on a date with B? Or is it his birthday? And I just don't. No, his birthday's in November. B's birthday. Ah, okay. B-Day date with B. I got it. Okay. Understood. Victim fatigue. We're tired of professional victims. That sounds like it's juicy content. Professional. 58 minutes. What the fuck? Why are all these videos so long? Why does nobody do like half-hour content anymore? Bruh. We can see his, actually, if we look at this, you can see he's got a whole list of watch laters that he set up for, like, I probably should do that. Probably should create a watch later folder of YouTube videos to cover. That's a smart idea. Only watch his clip channel? I see. Fuentes is the 2nd of what? November? August? September? I don't know. B-Day. I gotcha. Wait, you only watch whose clip channel? Watch on 1.75 speed? Alright, let's do it. Is this that autist Tim has watched a couple times? Asmongold? I think so. He's got, I mean, he covers a lot of topics, so probably. I think he did cover Asmongold's video on the Riley CS, you know, catboy cheating fiasco. Oh, the pink-haired freak. That's a good question, maybe. So as per usual, we're watching Asmongold, who's watching someone else's video. Okay. Speed up, because he takes forever. Where's the speed button? There we go.
Victim fatigue. Holy shit. I think so many people are tired of this.
I just wish there was something I could do for you all. Like,
that is that person. Yeah, you're right.
Hands over a mask.
No, thank you.
Jesus, you always seem more autistic than me, Neko. What do you mean? Yeah, it is her. Are you saying I'm more autistic or less autistic? I think 1.75 is a little too fast. We'll go 1.5.
Anyways.
I am more autistic than you?
This masking video is not from 2020. It was released recently.
Maybe.
Like a month ago,
I don't know. Maybe.
Still saying that everyone has to wear a mask for COVID.
It's possible.
Oh my god.
Don't, then you're a bad person who deserves to be shamed for wanting to live your life normally. This person actually does a lot of masking propaganda, so let's see why.
Masking propaganda
all the time because the pandemic never ended. The government just.
The pandemic never ended.
Are these people not the same as doomsday preppers?
That speeded up blinking made you spin.
Thing, isn't it?
Which one? His blinking?
Removed emergency status and normally sacrificing our most vulnerable.
You know, it's weird how
did I miss it? Hold on.
Same thing. These people not
all the time because the pandemic never ended. The government just.
At what point?
Why do you talk about masks all the time?
I missed the blinking anyway.
The
her.
Masking propaganda. So then and you have someone who is still saying that everyone has to wear a mask for COVID because if you
oh my god.
Don't, then you're a bad person who deserves to be shamed for wanting to live your life normally. This
Yeah.
person actually does a lot of masking propaganda, so let's see why.
Why do you talk about masks all the time? Because the pandemic never ended. The government just.
At what point are these people not the same as doomsday preppers?
Yeah, but you say that like it's a bad
it's
thing.
basically the same thing.
Doomsday preppers are cool at least. They get like their cool bunkers, they have their guns, they have their
You know, it's weird how
arsenal.
they were able to drop the
I'd rather
emergency
hang with a
status and
doomsday
everything's fine.
prepper than
It's almost like the risk of dying from
some
COVID
person's
was
like, we gotta
exaggerated
keep
and
masks.
manufactured by horrendous policy decisions and the censorship of doctors with effective treatments. So this person who, by the way, works from home and doesn't have to deal with masking for an 8-hour shift is suggesting that we go back to some of the lockdown policies of a couple years ago.
So they're
Go
trying
back to the
make
start and
rules for
stare into
everybody
her
else,
soul.
even
Alright, hold on. We're at 124.
professional victim fatigue. Holy shit. I think so many people are tired of this.
I just wish there was something I could do for you all. Like, improve public safety for disabled folks every day, you know?
Staring into her soul.
Hands over a mask.
No, thank you. Anyways.
Oh, that blinking. Okay, I got
No,
it.
this
I
masking video is
fine.
not
All right,
from
I
2020.
got you.
It was released recently, like a month ago, and you have someone
Even
Some
go,
fast-ass blinking.
I see. I get it.
to go.
Granted, I did speed it up,
Threw a
but
bunch of people into poverty and damaged everyone's mental health, all for a disease that's basically killing nobody these days. At some point, you have to do a cost versus benefits
it
analysis.
wasn't even killing
And if you
that
get the
many
short end of the
people
stick
when
on
it was
that, then you do what
around.
you can to protect yourself. But
What
this whole masking
soul?
5 years after the lockdown started, isn't it?
Right,
It's
exactly.
very
Yeah, what
clearly
soul?
a mental illness. I mean, it's literally just like hypochondria, right? People that are afraid.
You
of
know,
anything bad,
COVID
like,
fucked
there
a
are,
lot.
people that are
Like there's
germophobic.
people who were
I
like,
mean, it should be treated the exact same way.
their brain
And,
was
like,
fucking
there's a part of
destroyed
me
by
that
COVID.
feels sorry for a person.
And
like
I don't
that,
mean,
because it's
I
very
don't
clearly
mean
a
literally
problem
like
that they have.
medically speaking. I just
Exactly.
mean they
I've
were
seen a lot
not
of people
psychologically
mask
ready
on.
for what
If you
happened,
guys aren't masking, I'm not going to be around you.
and they can't they
Now, I
can't
don't
let
wanna
go
say
of
what
it.
they all have in common.
They
but
can't
one
let
thing they
go
all
of
have
it.
in common is they're all wearing
Why is it
nose
always
masks.
Asmund?
Isn't that crazy? It's
He
like
covers
every
a lot
single
of
one.
stuff. I don't know.
Holy shit! What are the odds?
The second monitor is for spitting on, I guess. What do you mean?
And there needs to be barely anyone inside.
Really?
Because, yeah, COVID and people aren't masking.
For context, both of those videos.
One of the ways that she could decrease the risk of COVID to herself is losing weight. A lot of the people that
True.
COVID killed were fat.
She's fat.
They had
Good fat
they
joke.
had comorbidities.
Asmund
Being
covering the real
overweight is
stuff.
a comorbidity.
were filmed this year. Here's a whole page dedicated to masking propaganda with a comic that says
Comorbidity,
masking
more
is
like
eugenic.
morbidly obese. Isn't that funny? Some Tim ass orange glasses, right? I didn't know a pandemic happened, given I was hiding out in the woods for a few. Yo, based and wood pilled. Does that make sense? Wood pilled? I don't know. Woods pilled.
Followed by the caption.
You're
That's pretty
participating
cool.
in
Yeah, I
events
mean,
multiple ways. It's not that
if you didn't look at the media and you didn't go to somewhere where they're like, you have to mask up, you wouldn't have known there was a pandemic either, because it wasn't really that much different from the seasonal flu anyway. So, and really, like, just like the normal flu too, those that were most in danger were going to be old people or very young people, like very old or very young. Anyone who's somewhere in the middle, they were fine. It wasn't a great time, just like the flu, but you'll live. So requiring people to take a vaccine for that was dumb, but very dumb.
that deep. Move on. That Sydney Sweeney.
Which
ad was
honestly,
awful.
I mean, a lot of people say this, but my conspiratorial mind says that it was intentional to test out. It was a mass test of the mRNA. Like, it's not really a vaccine because, you know, the traditional definition of vaccine is what? That it has to be a dead virus, right? It's injected for the purposes of immunity, or at least temporary immunity. Whereas the COVID vaccine didn't do any of that. It didn't make you immune. It didn't it didn't stop you from getting it. Supposedly it lessened, like, what they claimed it did was it lessened symptoms, and even that's like, did it though? But yeah, they forced it on everyone, including they wanted to force it on like young children. There's still people trying to get it to be part of the required vaccine regimen of like babies, which is ridiculous. But I think the intent was to test out, like, to basically test out across a large amount of people this new methodology of delivering, like, essentially DNA fragments into people. I don't know. I'm not a scientist here, but this methodology is new, and they wanted to test it. My brother gave me the coof. I just thought I had a cold, but he told me a few days that he had it. So after a few days they had, so I got tested to check. I see. It was like 5 days of light cold, and you were fine. Nice. And that's the thing, is like, for some people it's nothing. They barely notice. I got one time I got it, and I lost my sense of taste for like about, I think, half a week, something like that, a few days. But other than that, you know, I was a little miserable, but it was fine after that. Taste came back, you know, so it's fine. After how painful the rabies vaccine was, I am anti-vax now. I'd rather die than booster that. Yeah, that sounds awful. I've never gotten that, but I would much rather not get it.
Well, how do we get here?
Just from hearing that. I'm more like, if you can naturally get through something, you should. That's how I think. Like, not okay. Obviously, it's like, hey, you can naturally survive that bullet wound, so you should. No, I don't mean it to that extent, but I mean, I don't know. Naturally. Oh, thank you for the tinfoil hat. Very, very. What's the word? Very appropriate. But like, for example, even when I have like a cold, I'm like, ideally, if I can get through it without taking medication, I feel like I should. Like, the less weird things I put in my body, the better. But rabies is terrifying. True. Very. I don't want to. Yeah. Rabies is one of those things where it's like, okay, the vaccine proves effective for that, and rabies is extremely terrifying and will actually kill you. Yeah. There's like a 0.003% chance you'll survive. Yeah. It's terrifying. So I'm hoping that my titers stay high for at least a good decade. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully you don't have to get that again anytime soon, or ever, ideally.
Wow.
About how the creator is mad that normal people on the left don't want to wear a mask every time they go outside.
Yeah.
Are you just going to wear a mask forever? Yeah. I can only imagine the tyranny we would live under if this person got any political power. But more
Luckily, they never will.
importantly, everyone is just tired of
You
this
say
type of
that,
person
but-
constantly playing victim.
Exactly. I think people are generally fatigued with these weird professional victims in every single.
Luckily,
like,
they'll
space
never
of
get
life.
power.
Do you
Don't
remember, like, that
don't
girl
say
who was complaining
never.
about how hard it was to be a woman in Counter-Strike because she got called a stupid bitch because she threw a grenade on the floor and blew herself up. Remember that?
Oh, did you guys see that? Yeah,
well,
hang on.
Everybody was just.
Is he gonna
shitting on
cover
her,
that?
and
That's
she
a good
deserved
video
it.
to watch, actually.
Isn't that to you?
It's a good video to watch. Hang on, can I find that? The girl who was crying like harassment on Counter-Strike, I think it was. How do I find that? Fuck. I saw it. I'll have to look at like my liked posts, I guess. Hold on one sec. It was funny. There's a woman complaining about being trash talked on Counter-Strike. I know, groundbreaking, but Asmund says things very confidently while UK exists. Right, exactly. It's like, yeah, they'll never get power. While meanwhile, they were in power and did just that. Like, it did happen. They'll never get power. In fact, at the time of COVID, what, Trump was president, and it still kind of happened in most places. Like, most places did roll out, like, requirements and kind of forced it as best they could. Where is it? Where is it? I haven't seen that many stuff today. That much stuff. That many stuff. Bro. Bro. Gotta like less posts, I guess. No. No. Bruh. Did I not like it? Maybe I didn't like it. I must have liked something tangentially related to it. Fuck. Did you see those Epstein files released today, or at least some of them, supposedly? And guess what? Guess what was the methodology? They used a Google Doc. The government dropped the Google Docy, apparently. Big fat meaty cunt. Excuse me. Oh yeah, you can say that here. Yeah, see, Twitch is fine. Bro, where is it? Do I gotta, maybe I just search Counter-Strike, or do... Bro. Alright, maybe it's not worth searching. If I can't find it, it's probably not worth it. I'm wasting too much time anyway. I'll do a quick search. I'll say, Counter-Strike and see if it pops up. If not, I give up. Did you guys, for those who didn't see, did you see that, Count Dankula's, pup died? The one that does the salute? It died. It was a few days ago. You're not that edgy, but you're a real one. Thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like I'm pretty edgy. Or I try not to be on Twitch, but... I can't be too edgy on Twitch. It's not allowed. Where is the video? Alright, I give up. Alright, one more try. Counter-Strike harassment. Oh, there's the video. Okay, I found it. Alright. It's only 38 seconds. Oh no, there's more clips. Alright, anyway. So this is the, this is what I was trying to show you. So this lady made a post saying, I just want to show you guys how draining it is to play... Oh, it's a game called Face It. That's not Counter-Strike. What the fuck is Face It? To play Face It as a woman these days. Yes, I know these guys will likely get banned. Yes, I have reported them. No, you don't have to tag Darwin, but it's getting draining. This is over 50% of my games these days. Banning these types of people only goes so far. The reason I'm tweeting this is because I just want to ask the decent guys out there, please, if you see a girl getting harassed like this in your Face It lobbies, please say something. It won't always stop them, but it made me feel a little better knowing that at least one of the guys on the team also realized how fucked up, or how fucked this type of behavior is. Wow. So she's after attention. We got 22K likes for this. I wish you were that edgy. I'm still waiting for the Miku Neko collab anytime soon. Oh shit. I mean, considering all the people around Miku got doxxed, I'm steering clear of that. But you know, hey, there was a point in time where that could have happened potentially. But yeah, maybe one day I'll be that edgy. But okay, so let's see. Oh, that hides too much of the video. All right, we'll just play the video from here, I guess. No. How do we do this? Boop, boop. Is that a little better? It's a little better. Okay. You can barely hear them.
Dude, can you shut the fuck up when I'm trying to clutch, please?
I thought I clutched up low-key, but I throw a grenade at my own feet. Now I'm embarrassed, so all I can do is
Damn. Okay, so there was a clip where she threw a grenade at her own feet. Was that in this clip here? So she says, "Can you shut up when I'm trying to clutch?" And then watch what she does with this grenade.
He's on the right side. Get in there and kill him. You just naded yourself.
Dude, can you shut the fuck up when I'm trying to clutch, please?
I'm trying to clutch up low key, but I throw a grenade at my own feet. Now I'm embarrassed, so all I can do is lash out because Daddy never.
He's not wrong. What? Nothing he said was like bannable. He's like, hey, you dumbass. You over here talking about wanting to clutch as we all watch you throw a grenade at your own fucking feet, and now you're upset because you're embarrassed. What part of that is what part of that is like bannable wording? Like if he said the N-word, if he said something else, you know, if he said some sort of insults, but he's just saying, okay, you fucking idiot.
God damn.
Bro,
The sigh.
why? I just want one good game.
Gotta have a little fun, you fucking little dick.
And then they got the White Knight. We're trying to have fun, you little bitch. Excuse me. We're trying to have fun. That's the whole clip? Alright, what a dumbass. Alright, anyway. And then this is the second clip. I never saw the second clip, but let's hold on. It is funny, yeah, I would say so. Again, talking about her nading herself, yeah.
And then you had enough self-importance to think that anyone
It's barely audible. What the fuck? Why do people make these clips that are barely audible?
about your opinion. And then you think that you can get our accounts banned because you know Gabe and you're PMing him right now, feet pics.
Gaben's my best friend.
Wait till I get a hold of Valve. You're on stream to fucking 12 viewers. And they all fucking buy my feet pics.
They all bite her feet pics. Her feet pics, not her feet pics.
Shut the fuck up. You're a solo queue. You're 2 and 7. You're 2 and 7.
Bro, your buddy is 8 and 4. What do you mean?
You're 8 and 4. What do you mean? I'm talking.
Wait, hang on. He said you're 2 and 7, right? I think I'm hearing him right. He's going, you're 2 and 7, you're 2 and 7. And her defense is, your buddy's 8-4? You know, kills, deaths, right? Is that what it is? Your buddy is 8-4, which is fine. That's what? That's a 2 KDA? I guess we're not counting assists, but that's a 2? Which one is she? She's Gibby? I don't know. I don't know which one is her. Either way.
8 and 4. What do you mean?
You're 8 and 4. What do you mean? I'm talking, dumbass.
I'm talking, dumbass.
Be quiet, you fat bitch.
Be quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to have fun, but some teammate blows herself up, right? What the fuck?
Dyeing your hair and getting more piercings, your father may care for you, brother.
Okay, he's kind of cooking me.
Wait, okay, so what? She seemed like she took it in good stride. So why did she make this post? She was like, okay, he's kind of cooking me. Yeah, okay. She's like, all right. He said something funny, so it's fun now, right? What? But she still made this post. Guys, this game's so toxic. It's so toxic. Can these guys get banned? They're having fun. Maybe that's how they have fun. It seems like that's how they enjoy the game, right? You know, you're perfectly capable of just muting them. You don't have to talk to them. I like to win, you know, winning is how I have fun. If I lose, I don't have as much fun. Does that mean I have to ban people? Do you have to ban people because they're not helping me win? I know what you're saying, I know what you're saying, but I would have shit on any teammate if they nated their self like that, to be honest. No, you're right. I'm so sorry I accidentally nated myself in a confined space in my level 4 pug. I totally deserve to be harassed for the rest of the game. It's the other thing is like it's like people like this. It's like the Bendelin mentality, maybe. I don't know. Bendelin's not the first one, but it's like the people who don't realize you're feeding into it. You're feeding into it. Your reaction is what they're trying to get, and because you're feeding into it, it continues. Why do you think it continued until the rest of the game? Because you fed them exactly what they wanted. If you had just not said a word, if you didn't say, I'm trying to clutch, if you didn't say anything, guess what? They would have been like, that's funny, and it would have been over. They would have gotten over it. And even if they did make fun of you for the rest of the game, fucking get over it. Grow a thicker skin. How are you online and you can't take a joke? Anyway. Ridiculous. But yeah, so.
Either
I just had to watch that again.
Shouldn't have been doing it. She's trying to get their accounts banned. She's being an obnoxious Karen. That's what you get. Shouldn't be doing it.
Also, if you just lean into it, they either drop it or the stuff gets more... Yeah, exactly. If you're like, yeah, sorry guys, I'm a dumbass. Or like, yeah, watch out, I might do it again. Just have fun. They're having fun. You're having fun. If you guys are all having fun, guess what? It's no biggie. But when you suddenly start going, guys, stop it. I was trying to clutch. Can you guys stop?
Shit.
They're not going to stop.
Or fatigued, as one might say.
You're begging for it at that
point. The
point.
victim game are always the most sociopathic, self-centered, and awful people.
Absolutely.
So no one's being fooled by this fake compassion anymore.
Well, I think also that it's
compassion.
You're just oh god, I know this is a fucking millennial. You know this is a fucking
Is Asmongold a millennial?
And these are all the original 150 Pokemon. Yeah, they're in their 30s, man. This is bad.
How? What?
Some say
I knew it.
Original. What did he say? Hold on. Original 150 are the best. Okay, fuck off.
See,
people wear masks then. Some say
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I have such a big problem getting harassed in Discords. I think maybe because they sense I like it and think it's fun, so I never get shit on. Were you trying to get picked on? Neko play chess? I'm not good at chess. I don't remember the last time I played chess, but I can tell you that I'm nowhere near a master whatsoever. They have that online chess I could play.
There's a part of me that appreciates this because you ever notice how like animals, whenever they're removed.
Hold on, I gotta look up how old. I want to look up how old Asmongold is. Asmongold age. He's 35. He's a millennial. Okay, all right.
Their natural habitat. They'll try to create
You're 42. You're 42. You're a millennial though. Very early millennial. I'm sure he is one as well. Yeah, he is definitely.
In the area,
it's just always weird to me. I don't know. It's very weird to me when you're like, when you yourself are a millennial and you're like, this insane person. Let me guess, they're a millennial. Yeah, I knew it. It's like, bro, you are a millennial too. What that tells me is the fact they're a millennial isn't really a large bearing on who they are as a person because you and them are both millennials and you and them are diametrically opposed. I don't know. Unless your point is that, I know, millennials can be obsessive. I'm obsessive. They seem very obsessive about different things. Okay, maybe then you might have a point.
That they've been relocated to. And as you can see here, we have a very clear mental asylum patient who's tried to recreate the padded room that they should be in the natural habitat in.
So Knatus, right?
Pretty good job. They've almost done one entire side.
It's not really generational specific.
Or mask due medical reasons, which is why it's crucial you should if you can. Where should I mask then? Everywhere? You should mask anywhere you think disabled people deserve to exist in safety. PF?
Nowhere, obviously.
Disabled people don't deserve safety.
This person's claiming that she's disabled because she's slightly autistic. Now,
I believe her.
Oh shit,
yeah,
she is. I mean, yeah, she's.
For one, never getting
she's autistic. If she's autistic and that's the reason, she's so autistic it counts as a disability, I'd say.
Two, being alive always carries risk, and nobody is masking every time they go outside forever. In the extremely small chance they come across someone who has a compromised immune system and can't mask if they want to. Like that's such a rare.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I just noticed this because of the speed up. Hold on, take a look at this. Because of the speed up, watch Asmongold. He's gonna do it. He's gonna be swaying back and forth. He's swaying gently left and right. Look at his shoulders. Look at his shoulders. You'll see him sway left and right. Watch this.
Chance they come across someone who has a compromised immune system and can't mask.
He's
if they want
swaying.
to. Like that's such a rare thing that realistically, I think this person's just overly fearful of catching COVID.
Anyway,
and
I'm autistic. No one deserves to feel safe. No one will ever be safe, right?
I mean, what about these
stimming? Possibly.
To pretend that she isn't being selfish.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's what they do. And this is what's also like. I'm actually really glad he's bringing up this point. This is a great point. Is that these people use marginalized groups that they are oftentimes not even a part of as kind of leverage in order for them to push their worldview, in order for them to make people do what they want, basically.
Explain everybody murdering eugenicists if they don't cater to what you want.
It's a bit much, right?
Anyway, for
It's
those
a
of
little
you
bit
who didn't see
much.
the prior videos, this pink-haired person is Courtney, who is a 28-year-old asexual autistic person with low support needs.
20. Wait,
I said they were a fucking millennial, didn't I?
he said they're a millennial. 28's not a millennial. 28's a Zoomer. Hold on. Fucking, are you retarded? Oops, I opened up a new Neko. Hold on. Millennial. Let's say generational cutoff. Generation cutoff dates. So to be what? You have to be 28 right now. You'd have to be what? 2025 minus 28. So that would make you 1997. Which 1997 is the start of Generation Z. She's a Zoomer. Yeah. Neko Y Arsler. It comes out naturally. Yeah, so Asmund, you fucking nutcase. Yeah, I knew it. She's a millennial. I knew it. Bruh, no, she's a fucking Zoomer. So guess what? That generation thing didn't have any effect. It's just she's autistic or just crazy or both. Anyway, I just had to check because I'm like, there's no way. Yeah. Because like Fuentes is like 27. Actually, he just turned 27, and someone said his birthday was recent, right? He just turned 27. He's Zoomer as fuck. This 27's 100% a Zoomer. It's not a millennial. Millennials are, like you said, millennials are in their 30s. He said, she's like in her 30s. She's terminally, whatever, in her 30s. She's 27.
I knew it.
ADHD. Did I get all those?
And he still says, I knew it.
I wouldn't want to be called a bigot.
Well, I'll check the chat if anyone calls him out. Yeah. I just saw one in the chat. Where is it? Can I go back? Damn it. Can't go back? Oh, there we go. See, 28 is Z. Oh, you can't see it because I'm not even showing my screen. There. There's the chat. You fucked up visuals. I know, my bad. In the chat, someone called it out. Said 28 is Z. Millennial calls Zoomer a millennial is pretty funny, though. It is, but he doesn't even realize what he did. He doesn't even realize. Imagine.
Verbal. Actually, that would be a verbal shutdown. Huh? Because being non-speaking or non-verbal is the current state.
Other people are calling him out. 28 Zoomer.
You don't have to co-op someone else's language to describe that experience.
Right.
These are people that have no.
He doesn't realize a lot of things. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I never really watched Asmund until I started watching him for stream. Like I never watched him outside of streams. So watching him now, I'm like, okay. I can see he doesn't know. He clearly doesn't know as much as he probably thinks he knows.
I can't stand
Call of Shame and Sungrand? What about him?
That get into positions of power at HR and other types of moderation places in society, and then they want to.
Oh, was he the one who covered them? Both of them?
Soul is the person who made the honest mistake and not the one who was meticulously correcting everyone. Anyway, basically all of Courtney's content is centered around what level of the victim tier you're on.
Lifted both of them up as authorities? He lifted... Wait. He lifted... Oh, yeah, okay. When did he lift Sungrand? Was it, like, about... I know, obviously, the very recent Call of Shame video. He's the god of hygiene. That's not true at all. Sungrand's big sub bump is because of Asmund. Really? But what was the topic of that one? I remember the video has Sungrand talking about how he's like in the games industry. Well, that could be any video, but he very much touts how he's a game dev and all this. And in that video, I think he shows his game at the very end of the stream, which Asmund doesn't cover or something. It's how we even learned about him, really. Okay. I forgot that was Asmund who. I forgot that was his doing.
And ADHD, so she can use that to claim that she is disabled and therefore oppressed, which really is just a personality trait that everyone finds annoying, because ultimately the reason that they're playing the victim oppression game is to shield themselves from any criticism of their behavior.
That's exactly right. Yeah, anytime that you attack them, you're attacking their disability or their identity.
Also, dumb, nerdy nitpick here, but remember how Asmund's like, oh yeah, they're he said they're a millennial. Called it. They're like 30s, into millennials. Look at all these plushies. Original 150. No. Mudkip is not original 150. Mudkip is absolutely not original 150. Fake Pokemon fan. Whatever this is down here is not original 150. This one right here is not original 150. As you know, Sungrand wore a suit and spoke with authority. Yeah, and you gotta watch out. When he wears a suit, he's ruthless. He's brutal.
And then
watch
you're
out.
A bad person.
Which brings us to a video that I made a little while back called Why the LGBT Movement is Failing.
Oh, no.
That included an entire 10 seconds of Courtney talking about some BS about being non-binary, and I basically responded with the same sentiment of this meme here, which is that...
What do you want? I want everybody to know that I'm offended by everything.
Once you see the bad haircut and the pink hair...
What year is it? It's a little bit annoying how this stuff was, like, cutting edge. Like, this was edgy, like, 10 years ago. This was edgy 10 years ago. 10 years ago. And we're still doing this? Are we still doing this? I don't know. Yo, R's and VT, how you doing in the kick chat? How? Yo. Welcome. How's it going?
By everything.
Yeah, they're just annoying and obnoxious. You also can't be, like, I mean, besides a medical...
Yeah, get him,
like,
Neko, get him.
Abnormality,
Yeah, I will. Ni hao.
Like, you're either a man or
How,
woman.
ni
Like,
hao.
that's just how it is.
Indeed.
I mean, you can say that you're not, but saying that you're not doesn't make you not. It's common sense.
It's common sense.
Was I wrong? Is the stereotype incorrect? Wow, is this what you look like without the pink anime character hair? Jeez, this is
Wait,
what
is that
4 years
her?
of college will do to a person.
She looks all right here. If that's the same chick, is it? It's the profile. You can see the profile here. Supposedly that's her. And that was in 2023. I don't know if I buy this. Is it really the same chick? Just vibing. Figured I'd hang out for a bit. Nice. No worries. Just vibe and hang out. All good. Easy. Leave no man uncommentated. Yeah. She did say she was Korean. She did, but like, it is her, right? Supposedly, that's fucked up. How do you go from this to? I guess we'll see in a moment. See this to this, bruh. It's fucked up.
Do to a person. Now, a normal person would see
Jesus.
criticism like that and either ignore it or make a video response.
Oh, jeez.
But since Courtney has the maturity of a 7-year-old like Illymation, who also
I mean, yeah, she does. She has the room of a 7-year-old too.
No, you just said she had the room of a 30-year-old.
She decided to fight dirty
Anyway.
and file a copyright strike on my video on her to get it removed.
What?
I made this video here responding to that where I pointed out
Oh
that
my
it's ridiculous
God.
that she's striking my video over a 10-second clip. I said that
So why am I not surprised?
Hmm.
Yep, there you go. I have multiple disabilities and I never behave like this. I apologize. Sometimes being hard to deal with instead. Listen, bro, like everybody knows that a bunch of attention-starved, bored, white liberal Karens that live in an upper middle-class family are not responsible for every disabled person. We know they are an invasive species. They are. They're an invasive species. And nobody's blaming you. Nobody thinks you did anything wrong. You're not in the same group as them. And you know it, I know it, and everybody else knows it.
You know it, I know it, we all know it.
engaging in copyright abuse to silence people she doesn't like.
Yep.
And I ended that
Poe's
video by
mad.
saying that I would be
He
fighting
feels
the
so
strike.
okay.
Poe's
Does he
overall
ever
advocating
say?
for
Does he?
stuff on his
Okay.
channel.
A little edgy here, but does he ever say anything against blacks? I know he's of all like the Twitch streamers, he is probably one of the edgier ones. Does he ever go like it's the problem is those blacks. The problem is these guys over here. He's so flippant. It comes out of his mouth so easy to say it's those white people. But does he ever go for anyone else that way? Probably not, since the whole Palestine thing. True. Yeah. Like it's like, okay. He can easily say, yeah, it's all those white middle-aged Karens. Would you ever say it's all those black young Shaniquas? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say it's all those fucking you wouldn't say it's all those I don't know, I'm gonna stop trying to think of stereotypical names here. But you get the point. Also, aposematism? What's that? Probably not still. Yeah, okay. Catgirl Wednesday. Indeed. Yo, welcome, Stevie J. How's it going? Welcome. Good to have you here.
Channel. So to continue my point about my dislike of people who constantly play the victim card.
Isn't this building in Star Fox? In like the first level, you have to like shoot it right here. It's red and it breaks the building.
Allow me to use this next segment to point out how their demeanor
Aposematism?
really shifts the minute they feel they have the opportunity to fight dirty.
Is a thing in nature? Look it up.
By the way,
Is
I
that
love
the
how much
coloring?
this parallels the
Is that the thing where they're brightly
It's
things
impossible
colored
because I made a
or
video
to warn of
criticizing
like
her.
poison
Anyway, getting to the part where she
or
continues to fight dirty. After I released the dedicated video on her talking about
poison
how using copyright systems,
or
Courtney went onto her Instagram and
warning
said this.
colors?
On
Yeah.
today's
Okay,
episode
I know what you're
of
talking
Alt-Right
about.
Creators
How is everybody that disagrees with you alt-right? Like, I mean, at a certain point, don't you realize that like maybe you're using this a bit too much?
But they do
Maybe it's a
best.
little bit too
Stop.
often, right?
You know what's really funny? These people are so obsessed with making sure that everyone labels them properly, yet anytime they are faced with people who have differing opinions, they mislabel them as alt-right or Nazis. I'm not alt-right.
True.
Alt-right is a bunch of white supremacists who want an ethno-state, and I have openly stated many times that I don't like racism.
What's wrong with
You
that?
should never even try to explain it to them, because explaining it to them gives them
Why would exactly? Okay, yeah. Asmon's actually based here. Why don't put this part of your video? Why are you going to this length? Because you're basically giving them power. They call you. You just moments ago said, "Hey, they called me all right," and they call everyone all right. Guess what that means? You don't have to defend yourself by saying this is what the alt-right is. This is what I am. They know they know these are two different things. They're just blanket calling everyone that. So you don't have to hide, tail tucked between your legs, and be like, I'm not as bad as those really bad racists. I'm not like one of the big bads. I'm more innocent. I'm a little puppy. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that part. Just fucking say I'm not all right. All right was the fucking thing that died in 2016 or 2017, I guess it says here. It's annoying.
Accusations credibility. It's a baseless, stupid accusation.
All right, still want Asian waifus, right? True.
It's just a person trying to demonize you and basically make you look bad. That's all.
So it's nice to see that Courtney believes she deserves the respect that she doesn't give to other people.
Of course.
Moving on. Think Before You Sleep posted a large anti-trans rant video.
Oh.
Stop again. It was not anti-trans. It was a video talking about how sociopathic the activists are and how
anytime that a trans person does something wrong, if you tell them that it's wrong, you're transphobic.
True.
Did you guys know that?
True. Facts.
I mean, if I can't say that it's wrong for Lily Tino to dress like Miss Rachel and then advertise an OnlyFans account on the same page, then Courtney is basically saying that people can't criticize anything a gay person does or a trans person does.
That's exactly right. That's why they like to identify as those groups. Now you're starting to understand it. These people want to be able to behave with complete impunity and to do whatever and say whatever they want. And so what they do is
they also want to feel special
for themselves that make them victims. So anybody who attacks them is now labeled as some sort of bad person. That's the reason why they do it.
Transphobia running wild, brother.
Rip
Hulk Hogan, HH, brother.
I got it removed for copyright because they illegally used my content, and they still don't know how copyright works. They? Are you misgendering me, Courtney? I am not a they, them. And last, here's the best part.
Obligatory Family Guy or Family Gay trans joke. Yeah, right. I think Tim played it on his stream too, right? Where it's like Family Gay even or Family Guy even, right? Where he said, "Oh, excuse me, I'm trans or whatever." He's like, "Oh, okay, then do whatever the fuck you want." That joke, yeah, I know the one. Yo, Cute Kitty, what's up? Yo, Rose Ninja. You guys both showed up at the same time. Do you guys know each other? Well, welcome, Cute Kitty. Welcome, Rose Ninja. How's it going? Hey, yo. Question: every time that I join, can you have chat say E? It depends on if chat wants to cooperate. But hey, chat, say E. Chat, say E right now. What's this short? Oh, is this the clip? I can't show Family Guy on here. Or, I mean, I probably can, but it's going to be copyrighted. But we know the joke. P. Hello, Neko. Hello. You're so tired right now? Damn. Is it late for you? Hey, you can't do that? Oh, you're trans? Do whatever you want then. Yeah, exactly. That's the joke. That's the joke.
Comment for me. I would appreciate it
PR.
There.
Sorry, just wondering.
Right now.
All right, if I see Cute Kitty pop in, I'm going to say E. Everyone say E. But I can't guarantee chat will cooperate. E.
I have no problem with people saying to downvote or to comment, but to tell people
you're working on a persona? Nice.
That's a little bit much.
You mean persona game, or you're working on your personal persona?
She watched an ad. Thanks, Courtney. I appreciate your financial support.
Yeah, no problem.
I also
awesome.
appreciate how you're essentially talking about cyberbullying here, as you tell your 200,000 Instagram followers.
What does it say? I'm just corn is just a. Oh, it's candy. They can't even spell corn the proper way. Candy corn. They got a single Korean letter here. I don't know what that says. Just an autistic Asian NB. Oversharing my special interest. Disability plus art. Let's see. Huh.
Flag. This is another thing that I really fucking hate about people like this is that they constantly cry about being victims, but the moment that
and boy did that made me tired. I see. Okay. Well, you can just chill, relax here if you'd like. You know, no, it's not.
The other day. Remember back whenever
this hopefully watching doesn't make you tired.
And then that other girl made a tweet. She's like,
"You're trans, Neko. I'm not trans. I am a normal person."
Yeah, I guess so, right? But like, all I'm really trying to get at here is that they have no problem.
Oh wait, I pronounce things differently. Trains. Oh yeah.
Have the decision-making capability.
Trains is hard job.
That's really They play victim.
That goes trains special. Trans.
And harass a creator who is defending himself against you abusing the copyright system.
If you're asking genuinely, no, I'm not trans. Just to give you an honest answer, I'm not trans.
This guy weird messages, of course they are, and like bad messages, of course. That's what happens whenever you criticize anybody.
He changed species.
Nah. This is how it is. Comments from her followers.
Trans species. Trans special, aka autistic. Oh yeah.
Where she essentially
I am probably autistic.
She complains about being harassed while at the same time tells her followers to harass me. Cries to Noah Sampson about it, so he would.
There it is.
Undiagnosed, but most likely autistic, yes.
Harass me and says thank you to, and gives no pushback to a friend who said I should kill myself.
No, he said keep yourself safe.
See, this is one of the reasons why I talk about these issues is that I hate these people. I really do. And I like
Loser needs to keep himself safe. Yeah, he's just looking out for you.
Pushback that they are terrified of. And they've bullied enough people on the internet to never criticize or push back against them. But I'm just not one of them. I like pushing back against them. And to the extent that they get upset about it, it makes me happy. So That's fine. You want to be a victim? Okay. Sounds good to me.
You want to be a victim?
Just
I'm going to
mentioned in both
make you a
cases with Courtney and
victim.
alienation.
And keep in
Is
mind,
that a
they're
threat,
the ones that are the
Asmund?
bullies. They're the ones that
I
are going
diagnosed
out and
Neko as
trying to
nice. Thank
destroy
you.
people's
Thank you.
livelihoods, get them fired from
I'm going to
their
always
jobs,
laugh whenever I
make
hear
sure
someone
that,
tell someone
they're
to keep
spreading lies about
keep
them. These
themselves
people have no
safe. I
problem
can't help
doing
it.
any of that
Yeah.
stuff, but the moment
It
that
is
anybody
pretty funny.
criticizes them, even legitimately, they cry that they're being oppressed. No. Nope.
Nope.
I pretty explicitly told my followers to not comment on
When
the
you push video. back, you push back from a much larger fan base. They get what they deserve. They do. And I enjoy being able to do it. And I'll
They
do it
get
as long
what
as I
they
can.
deserve. We
Don't
live in a
harass them or engage
society.
them in any way. So, Courtney, level with me for a second. How is it okay for you to make multiple videos saying everyone who doesn't wear a mask everywhere in public is a bad person, followed by passive-aggressively wishing disability on those who refuse to
Society,
mask?
right?
Wait,
It's
if
okay
that's not enough for you, may I remind you that repeat COVID infections are killing and permanently disabling healthy people too?
to criticize those people, but if I say I don't like
Maybe they're
pink hair,
fat.
then you feel like you're
Maybe
morally
they're
justified in sending
fat.
your audience to try to
Maybe.
deplatform me.
Exactly, yes. These people don't, and this is what I've said before, that people don't want to defund the police, they want to be the police. People don't want to they don't want to stop censorship, they want to be the censors. They don't want
Yes.
to stop racism, they want to be the ones in charge of who gets to be
Yes.
racist.
I don't want to
And
stop
once you
racism, I want to
understand
be
that
the
all language
racist.
is just in service of them
Neko, are
maintaining
you
power
drinking a
structure
white
for themselves,
monster? I
everything
am
else makes
drinking
sense.
a monster. It's not
I mean,
white
holy
though.
shit, these people are ridiculous, especially considering people like Alienation's good friend Noah Sampson, who's moved on to telling his followers to commit acts of terrorism. And wouldn't it be a
Yes.
damn shame if someone had an old deleted tweet from Alienation where she was encouraging terrorism in 2020? Wouldn't it be
Protest,
just
riot, do anything that you must to make them hear and make them listen.
That's not explicit enough. I mean, I get what you're saying. I see how it can easily be argued you're inciting rioting, which is obviously inciting, potential violence. But this is vague enough that they could get away with it. Unfortunately, protest, but they would because their lawyer would just say, at this time, rioting was a big thing that was a form of protest. Therefore, they say if they wanted violence, they would have started with riot. They started with protest, riot, do everything you must to make them listen. Clearly, this is a message of protest, is how they would legally claim it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, maybe. Rioting against an unjust government would be just true. Actually true.
It's actually crazy that this is what makes me so mad about like people at the government right now, is that why are these people not getting investigated? Why is this not happening?
It's horrible. If someone pointed out that
Well, even when they do, the DA
who
sends
owns
them
the
back,
victim
right?
was cheering for innocent people having the shit kicked out of them and their property being looted and destroyed. Wouldn't it be awful if someone had an archive of when Twitter likes were so public and had a post that she liked with a bunch of buildings on fire saying no justice, no peace?
She liked the post. Oh my god.
But I digress.
That's weak.
They love it until
Weak
it
part of the
happens to
video. You're losing me in this part of the video. You're like, here's her saying some dumb shit. Okay, yeah, great. That's dumb shit coming out of her mouth. But now you're like, here's a post she liked. Back when the likes were public, I could see she liked a post that I disagree with. Bro, that's weak. Weak evidence. Why even put that part in? You must redeem.
What Courtney has done here with this Instagram post is not only violate YouTube's cyberbullying policy, but she also violated Google's terms of service.
Wow, what a surprise.
Anyway, as I said in the earlier video,
could've
I will be
guessed?
fighting Courtney
Fake
against the
autist, he would
copyright
want
system.
peace.
The way that
She
works
would
is
want
they file a
peace.
counterclaim,
Really?
And the person who filed
Would
the site has
autists
10
want
business days
peace?
to prove to YouTube that they filed a lawsuit.
There's a lot of
before the
violent
video goes back
autists
up.
out there.
Since Courtney was insistent that I had broken the law, and because she said she talked to someone at YouTube,
This is actually a huge W, by the way, by this guy. I totally support him. There are people that misuse the copyright abuse system, and because of the way the law is written and the fact that it's so antiquated, like the law DMCA, Digital Millennium Copyright Act, was made in 1998, and we're still applying it to YouTube videos today. And I think that, there's obviously a huge problem with that intrinsically, but on top of that, you have people that are using this as a way to suppress criticism from each other.
Yeah, true. Thank you for the angel says, Stevie J. Thank you for the redeem.
They said it was copyright infringement. I hired a lawyer.
It's
He
a
was
fairly
lawyer,
silent
actually.
death.
And after I
What?
finished the initial consultation, I just started laughing.
Oh,
just so everyone's
jeez.
up to speed. Any creative work that you make, like a song or a YouTube video, is by law instantly copyrighted, so that people can't resell
What
it.
the
This was
fuck are
changed in
those
the
things?
1970s. Before that, it had to be patented, but in the 1970s, this was changed.
Claim it's theirs, unless they want to get sued. However, there's an exception to copyright called fair use,
Yes.
which says that you can use people's copyrighted works for the sake of things like parody, education, or commentary,
Yes.
provided that your use
Criticism.
of the work
Yes.
doesn't act as a replacement for it,
Yes.
and provided that your input on whatever you use creates some sort of transformative change that alters how people interpret it. This is what allows for
The problem is with a lot of these commentary channels, myself included, if I ever do make my commentary channel, is that the part where it says where is it? Where it does not replace the original in terms of usage, right? Where is that? Copyright material limited to transformative purpose, such as comment upon. Yep, okay. He mentioned it. I don't see the text here, but basically, the point is, okay, if I make a video making fun of someone else's video, and literally it's just that other person's video and my commentary on top of it, guess what? Now people who don't like your video or don't like you can watch your content without giving you a view. My video literally replaces your video, even though it's basically your work. They get to see your work for free through me, essentially. I think that kind of replaces it. Granted, there's also the discussion about like, well, those people wouldn't have viewed the original anyway, which, you know, it's like you don't know that for sure. So that's why I'm always like, that commentary as fair use is it's very shaky ground. It's very shaky ground legally. It just hasn't been challenged really. It hasn't been challenged yet to like a significant degree. Neko, I think you're conservative. Reminds me of Nick. I am conservative. You have to pause a lot and give real commentary to make it transformative. Am I transformative? Am I trans? And you just cut it off there. Am I transformative? Sargon's case, though, is really interesting, where he took 2 clips, mashed them together, and changed the title as commentary, and he won. I don't remember what do you remember the clips? I don't remember that case, but yeah, that's interesting. The replace is vague. Yeah, it is.
For doing things like a movie review and using clips from that movie without
that specific part is vague.
So I'm arguing that my use of Courtney's content is fair use.
It's obviously fair use.
It is not. No,
go to court.
It is not obviously fair use. Well, okay, depends. I guess it depends. If you took like a 15-second clip, if that's what he's talking about, taking a small 15-second clip, fine. I would say that's probably fair use, especially because it doesn't replace the video. It's not the whole video. It's a small snippet used for commentary. Yeah, okay, that I think is an easy case. BreadTubers just watch videos and eat cereal because communists don't believe in IP laws? Is this real?
Court with it. I mean, obviously.
Do they? I mean, are you talking about Hassan? I know I've seen his chair streams.
Fair use is a legal defense. It's not a preemptive, kind of categorization. So in order to
it's Japan.
Get a person to say that, no, it's okay for you to do that, it's fair use, you do have
Looks
to
like you got a sakura tree, you got the rock
which is
garden.
What makes it so annoying.
And I gave commentary that argued against what she was saying.
Kind of looks like AI, though.
Ruled as fair use, but that's not why I thought this whole thing was funny. After talking to a lawyer, now I'm going to be.
They don't do anything transformative. Yeah, true.
Screwed because I'm not trying to educate my opponent.
But they get away with it because they're not. I don't know. I don't know how they get away with it because people don't want to challenge them. I guess.
Enough to watch a video that would help her situation. She's just the kind of person.
Plus, they're wealthy enough that they could probably afford better lawyers than you.
They think that they're on the right side of history, so they have some kind of plot armor that's going to prevent them from having any type of accountability.
Laughing is because the amount of damages that she's legally allowed to pursue for copyright infringement of that 10-second clip is almost nothing compared to how much it would cost to sue me. She would be putting a second mortgage on that pink house to afford it.
Jesus.
That's if she wins. However, if she loses, which is very likely, it would be incredibly easy for me to prove that her takedown was malicious.
What is this
which
place?
means I can countersue for my lawyer.
Is Thailand or something? Is this still Japan? This doesn't look like Japan to me.
When I say that if somebody were to put me through a massive waste of time lawsuit like that and didn't have the liquid cash to pay for it, I would be brutal in trying to seize every single piece of property that they value until the fees were paid. I very much believe in the and find out policy. And if you want to get so pissed,
he's freaking out. He's spazzing out.
To a legal battle, then I'll make sure that you understand why it's a stupid idea to file a lawsuit against somebody because your feelings got hurt. Because once you stop being emotional about this, you're going to realize how financially stupid this was.
Oh, there's an ad right now. Sorry for those who have to watch the ad.
All of her plushies. She's professional.
Yo, Abe, what's up?
So far legally,
is Outcast watching today? Yes, he's in here somewhere. He was at least.
How the law works, and she doesn't want to.
You think those are called stupas?
Just for laughs. Let's go over how
I think you're called stupid. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna cut myself off. I'm joking. Okay, I'm not calling people stupid.
Not to mention YouTube.
It's a Buddhist mountain thing. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Footage with no overlays or edits does not qualify as fair use for unique video content.
10 seconds of unedited footage with no overlays. Are you saying you can? Don't they have this thing where it's like if you use 10 seconds of the song, you're fine? Isn't there something where it's like, 10 seconds is too short of a time to be considered copyright or some shit? Like, yeah, it's unedited, no overlays or edits, but it's 10 seconds. When you watch a video and then you pause it and then you comment on it, guess what? The watched part of that video is probably more than 10 seconds. Used to be 30? Really? Yeah, see? So they don't know what they're talking about. This is the video and he won, even managed to sue to get the court costs back. Okay. Is it a short video? That's 2 minutes? I don't.
Hi, YouTube. It's Akila, obviously, and we are at the Javits Center in Midtown Manhattan. It's where Hillary Clinton is having her speech party, whatever. There's a block party outside. We're here with press.
So far, doesn't seem transformative.
It's its own story, but we will show you what we can of the evening. I'm just personally really excited because to be a woman in the year 2016 after having
2 minutes,
a
yeah,
black president for 8 years.
And the word you want to say? Calm down.
Be our next president, and here's hoping. It starts.
Okay, so that was one. There was right there. That was almost 30 seconds. They cut. So it was at 28 seconds, 29 if we want to be pushing it. That was about 29, 28 seconds of unedited one video. Then spliced in another video here.
Started out as a very exciting evening and full of hope that we would be in a historic moment under a glass ceiling, getting to be in the room where it's happening with Hillary. Or being racist, sexist, homophobic, God in formation. We voted for Hillary. People are burning or hanging from burning or hanging from trees or being killed to say something. And so, 2016 is the doo-dooest year in the history of my entire life.
So he took a video of excited, and then afterwards. That seems to be it. He took, which I would argue honestly, to me, this is not transformative. To me, this I would actually be on the side of he probably should have got dinged for this. It's too long though. It's too it's one thing if he took if he had 30 seconds of her being excited, then maybe another 30 seconds from a different video of her downtrodden. All right, there you go. I'd say that's transformative. I think cutting what is this? 30 to a minute and a half of unedited. Well, okay, it's technically edited, but it's her footage edited shorter. It's her footage edited shorter. Didn't he already win it? Supposedly, Frag said he already won it. You feel like you're on a bridge? I often do too. They changed it to 10 fairly recently. Back in the day, it was 30 seconds without any copyright issues. I got you. Okay. I don't know what country the lawsuits were in, but I know American judges are very protective of political speech. True. Well, Carl's in the UK, and I don't know who this chick is. She looks like she was talking for American politics, I guess. This video is on the topic of American politics, so she's probably American. Carl's use of copyrighted work was clearly for the transformatory purpose of criticism and commentary. This was clear from how he edited the video, and the title he gave it. Let's see. But if I take someone's entire video and then I just title it "Retard Says Dumb Things," you think that's enough? I think okay. So the title certainly mattered. Title was part of it, but yeah, I think the editing was kind of pivotal. If it had zero editing, the title wouldn't have saved it. But because it was edited and they had the title together, was probably sufficient, I guess. There's no commentary in the video. It's not transformative. The context makes it a form of reporting, I suppose, yeah. I would argue there's no commentary, yeah. You can argue there's a meta commentary over the whole video through the title and the editing. But there's no explicit commentary. Portion of the video used was reasonable, being roughly 20% of the work. I don't think so. You take 20% of fucking a Mickey Mouse cartoon, they're still gonna fucking ream your ass about it. Importantly, the portions used were only those that linked to critical purpose of Carl's video. I don't know. I guess is this a snippet from his video, or is this literally the whole video? After the district court ruling in my favor, this video is my own transformative content under fair use. I am re-uploading it so people can see what the fuss was about. But there's also people can't use your likeness for things, right? So in a sense, this would also be using someone's likeness. I don't know. I think it's iffy, but it's probably because I think probably the issue is if this was strictly US, it'd be one way. If this was strictly UK, it would have been one way. The problem is this is kind of international. This is international now, which makes this a little more confusing. Really don't like Sargon, but he's going to win. Yes, he won and got damages. I noticed that your channel could benefit. Shut up. Oh, good. Oh, well, reimbursed. U.S. It went by U.S. law? Did it? BRB? Okay, I'll be right here. Cute kitty. Political speech is protected category. If you just say insults, they won't think it's political. You are not your likeness? Yeah, you are. What do you mean? How are you not your likeness? How are you not your own likeness? She has a platform. She puts out videos using her face. She is her platform. She is her channel. She is her likeness. Her brand is her face. But either way, okay. The court ruled it. If you put up a video of you, it's you saying what you think. Yeah, but if you put up if Ben Shapiro puts up a video, his channel is what? Ben Shapiro's TV show, whatever the fuck his channel's called. I don't know what it's called, but I don't think you can take a minute and a half of his clip and then just play it, right? I mean, and make money off it is kind of the key part. Either way, whatever. The court said it was as such. Clearly, they get more money to know the law better than I. So I'm just saying, in my opinion, I would disagree, but I'm not a lawyer. So I think it should have been more iffy. But he won, so, good on him, I guess. I don't think she, I'd rather he won than she did, so. She had to pay him, yeah. Yeah. True.
I worked in a creative space for years. I'm quite familiar with copyright laws. That's why human rep at YouTube
that kind of throws off my idea on how copyright works, or how
unedited footage
fair use works, I guess.
On these issues because they don't want to be held liable. So Courtney was probably talking to a secretary.
By the way, the video was edited. The aspect ratio was changed. The videos were recorded in landscape, and they were edited because this video is not in landscape. It's in 1080p.
Come on now, though.
So, like, even on a technicality, she's wrong.
I mean, okay, it's the technicality, but, like, again, it becomes if you take a fucking Disney movie and then change it from 16:9 to 4:3, is that transformative? Is that transformative enough to call it your own? No. I think it's an issue of hierarchy of rights because judges don't want to censor art or political speech, but she can say this is my property or this is my art. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, if it's like, if she made a cartoon that was not like primarily political, then it would probably be a different story. Well, you never know until court. Right. True. Your AFK seems like you didn't miss anything. You did not miss much. Depends. Yeah. Also, they might have that thought she was doing a slap. Strategic lawsuit against public participation. It's a nexus of lots of important issues. I mean, that's potentially true also. You take 5% of one cartoon upscale, make a critical comment, then maybe. Yeah, exactly. What you're saying, Frag. I would agree. Yeah. I would agree.
Again, and this is, like, is it a bot or representative? Yeah, it's just stupid.
AI chatbot that she
anyway, in this context, we're talking about a 10-second clip, so she's ridiculously wrong here.
Like this, because Courtney 100% does not.
In this context of the 10-second clip where he comments on it.
So after she made that post telling everyone to mass flag my channel, she made a YouTube community post talking about my video where people were happy to confirm that they were mass flagging my video that broke no rules, which again violates YouTube's community guidelines. Here's evidence of that. The great thing about this post is that it helps my case for fair use.
Like basically, we're like, so Sargon's I think is way more iffy than this, and Sargon won. So this is like hands down. It's not even. It's like. This is already just a closed case.
The alt-right and transphobic is a public admission that our viewpoints are diametrically opposed. Thanks, Courtney. That'll make it much easier to argue in a court of law that my commentary is transformative and fair use. Because
it's critical, yes.
Arguing a viewpoint that opposes yours.
Yes, that's one of the 4 pillars of fair use. If she knew anything about fair use, she would know that. She would have never said that. It's actually crazy. You know, there's a reason why every lawyer tells you that whenever you're in the middle of a lawsuit that you're not supposed to talk about it. Have you ever noticed that? Like, why they always say that?
That's basic common sense, legally speaking.
The great part is that she deleted this post. Another indicator that she doesn't have a
a lot of commentary will help too.
Spoilation, and there are penalties for that in court.
True.
I mean, she'd have to be an idiot to think I didn't save it. Speaking of, Courtney had no.
Like, yeah, it's like because some movie channels some movie review channels get away with it because they'll only show like 30-second clips ish. You know, they'll roughly change it, but it's like they'll show maybe at most 30-second clips interspliced with commentary where they're talking about what was shown in the clip. So they can kind of get away with it a little bit. I think that's still iffy because those are some large-ass companies with a lot of money to defend their properties. And that's not really political speech either, or it can be sometimes, but it's not explicitly political all the time. But however, they can still kind of get around that as fair use because they're doing a whole commentary, doing a review. They're demonstrating what they were talking about, and then commenting on it, and they'll only use short clips. You can do that. It becomes a problem the longer you have content that is unedited and just playing without any commentary on it. That's the bigger of an issue you have. It gets trickier, but yeah.
Yeah. Why? Also, by the way, it is something that's looked upon very negatively. If you're found to be deleting evidence that could basically make you look bad, I mean, at that point, really, let's just go ahead and use a little bit of common sense here. Why would somebody want to delete evidence about themselves like that? Why would they want to do that? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because they're trying to hide the truth. That's why.
No problem running her mouth all over the comment section of that post, and it would be a damn shame if somebody read through every single public comment she made and archived them. I mean, she was super arrogant about how knowledgeable she is about copyright law and how she has some sort of connections at YouTube.
Actually, nope. 10 seconds of unedited footage with no overlays or edits does not qualify as fair use for unique video content. Even a few seconds is a violation if it's not a advertisement. I worked in creative space for years and I'm quite familiar with copyright laws. That's why a human rep at YouTube approved it. They're just mad that someone finally submitted a claim, but all their videos could easily be removed. That's why commentary content has so many issues from a liability standpoint. Also, no matter how much you think you know about copyright law, you never know until court. Very true. Very true.
I guess it didn't work that well.
Copyright law is like, there's a shit ton of money in copyright law. A lot of lawyers, a lot of fucking, there's a reason, basically all the major fucking Hollywood companies, all the big movie production companies, all the different studios that make so much money, all pay a lot of well-paid lawyers to navigate the copyright law and to use it to their benefit. So there's a lot of fucking money and speech and thoughts and shit going around about copyright law. There's a lot. So if you think you know it, you may not know it. It's until it gets down, handed to a court and a judgment ruled, you could be wrong. Recap channels will intentionally explain some things incorrectly to obey the letter of the law while disobeying the spirit of the law. Recap channels will intentionally explain some things incorrectly to obey the letter of the law while disobeying the spirit of the law. I'm not sure I understand the explaining things incorrectly. Recap channels.
Comment that says, they're weird as hell for being upset over this.
Too bad, huh? Too bad. Once Genius everyone's insane. Judge has common sense too. Yeah, everybody sees this.
You have a right to not be in a video if you don't want to. There they go, misgendering me again. I'm not a they, them. And no, she doesn't have the right to not be criticized.
Recap the plots. They recap the plots wrong intentionally? Is that what you're saying? Really?
At YouTube, it wasn't under fair use and they agreed.
Sometimes?
No, they didn't agree with you, Courtney. You moron. They have to agree with you. DMCA compels them to shoot first and ask questions later. It's not. That's not even what it is. That's not how it works. That's never how it's worked.
People are allowed to comment on it.
Imagine being Ethan's lawyer right now. I would be so happy. This is all you do is farm these retarded Karens on the internet. And the only thing that's unfortunate is that I don't think that a lot of them have.
Watch some AI recaps and they often say stuff like she ignored his hormone advances.
And it's ableist and transphobic comments. Right?
I see.
Well, Your Honor, if you look, so this comment said I was a dumb bitch. So I think that I should win the lawsuit and he should give me all the money. Yes, okay, that's nice. That's why I also want to be a lawyer. Yeah.
If you don't want people commenting on you, then don't post stuff on the internet. Courtney responds by agreeing and saying that transphobic comments make a video not fair use. What?
Transphobia makes it not fair use?
On victim mentality. That's your.
She's gonna go with it makes it hate speech instead, and hate speech is not fair use. I mean that is potentially a legal angle you could pull. I don't know if it's gonna work out. I don't think it will, but I could see how that's a legal angle you could attempt.
Brain. That's how it works, guys. That's where you're at.
Did I read that right?
Yep.
Here's a comment where she's openly acknowledging that she told her followers to go harass
I mean,
me.
the issue is the Supreme Court. If this is U.S. based and the Supreme Court ruled that hate speech is still free speech, well, guess what? This still becomes a fair use is still free speech. It's still a free it's still a fair use issue, which means they're just going to go with what does the law say about fair use. So maybe not, but.
And how much she appreciates them doing that.
Oh,
and last but not least, you could use this comment to argue that the reason that she struck the video is because of the criticism and not because any copyright infringement was...
Yeah, the comment section was so unrelated to the serious issue. I saw they talked about your hair color, your gender identification, other stuff had nothing to do with anything. There were some hard comments to read, and that's what they do when they don't have an actual argument. Unfortunately, the original video was 100x that, and I have zero regrets getting it taken down if it stopped some of the hate for other folks on it. We have an... That's what we're up against.
Size that we have a ton of...
What do you mean we? Guys. Who's we?
That's it. And now, yes, and
I kind of despise this. Ever since, okay, I'm not gonna get too political. Just ever since Trump won again, and you got this you got the most lukewarm, right-leaning people being like, we, this is what we're up against. I'm like, who is we? Who is we? Who are you? What do you mean we? This is what we're. You're like, oh yeah, you're right. The big fight, the big culture war is between us, boomer right wing, and the fucking SJWs. This isn't fucking 2016 anymore, bro. That was 9 years ago. Get over it. Things have changed, old man. Hate speech is rarely used in the U.S. unless violence has actually happened, right? Well, usually, okay. Hate speech laws will often get tacked on to existing crimes. So if you have a crime that you committed, like you assaulted someone, that's when they'll tack on a hate speech law. Say you're motivated by hate. It's rare that hate speech is used alone, although, like, I guess if you were to, yeah, I can't think of any case where they can use hate speech alone. Like, you'd have to be doing something else, and then hate speech is involved. So, if you, like, spray paint a swastika on, like, a synagogue, well, that's vandalism, and then they'll tack on hate speech to, like, make it worse, you know? Vandalism and then hate speech. If you assault someone, well, you're gonna try for assault, and it's gonna get tacked on with hate speech. You know, if you're like saying slurs at them or something. It's an enhancement to a regular crime. Usually, I mean, I'm not a lawyer again, but more often than not, I've never seen it used alone. It's almost always been used attached to something else.
Now Labubu's, and I understand. I'm also a millennial, but I'm one of the good ones. Okay, at least I think so. These other people are fucking.
The other thing is, like, if you're outside and you're just shouting slurs, then they'll write you up for like disorderly conduct, and then they'll tack hate speech onto that.
They're awful. Yeah, I'm one of the good ones.
Similar to how they can enhance the charges of sentencing if you're armed versus unarmed. Right, exactly.
And just as a reminder for those of you who haven't seen the video that she tried to silence, that's called.
He finally realized he's a millennial. Did he say that? Did I miss that part?
As a reminder for those of you who haven't admitted, let me just emphasize that we have a ton of evidence that Courtney.
And I understand. I'm also a millennial, but I'm one of the good ones. Okay.
She's not a millennial, though. Has he not realized she's not a millennial?
Crazy. They're awful. Yeah, I'm one of the good ones.
She's also not a millennial, you fucking idiot.
That strike in bad faith.
Of course.
And just as a reminder for those of you who haven't seen the video that she tried
he
to
hasn't realized it yet.
Why the LGBT movement is failing. Note that video was primarily about predators like Lily Tino filming in the Disneyland bathrooms, which
that's right. Yes, of course. Yes, and the transphobia is coming from. Oh, that's right. Filming children and talking about getting trans surgery in a public space with children in the background. Yes, that was the criticism. Why do you have such an obsession with going into women's bathrooms?
Yeah, why?
Before. It's the same as a man's bathroom, except they don't have urinal. It's the exact same thing. They're not cleaner. It's the exact same thing.
They are. I think on average they'll be cleaner.
Yeah, sure. You guys ever done that?
I know the stereotype. I know the fucking jokes. Like, oh, you don't want to go to a girl's room. They're like way worse.
Rachel parody content
I doubt it.
And going into restaurants trying to get people fired.
I doubt it.
To go viral on TikTok.
There's probably examples where it's happened, but I think on average, it is probably cleaner.
Had a decision.
You are in the perfect place to start on blockers.
And she.
You have laundry and dishes, but you will come back. Okay, I'll be here. Good luck on your laundry and dishes.
Because I'm not racist.
Thank you for the angel set as well.
It's because I can't be.
Isn't filming photographing in public bathrooms illegal?
It's the usual suspects.
I think so. I mean, you're not supposed to do it. I mean, primarily the issue is if someone else is in there. And if it's aimed at someone else. But yeah, I think, well,
in 2 years.
Generally, it's against the rules at the very least. You're not supposed to do that.
You're not going to wait until 16 to start. You know that, okay?
Who's the
You're not going to wait until, hold on. You're not going to wait until you're 16 to start. What?
It's the usual, but
what did this doctor say?
Promises to begin giving her estrogen, female hormones, in 2 years.
Around 13.
So it's a boy giving estrogen. Okay.
That's what I think. You're not going to wait until...
Around 13 is when this doctor's saying she should, the doctor is saying this boy should start estrogen at 13. He's not going to wait till he's 16.
Until 16 to start. You know that, okay?
Who's the
You know that, okay? She's talking to the little boy? Like, no. I think you should start at 13. You're not going to start at 16. You know that, right? Like, why does this boy's not even fucking 13 yet? Or maybe they are 13 at that very moment. And you're like, you know what your body does, right? You're 13. You know well enough, right? His face is pretty good there, yeah. That would be a good... If someone wanted to snip that out and send that to him as an emote, that's a pretty good emote. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bad person here. Courtney is literally defending child predators and saying I'm the hateful one because I spent 20 seconds in a video saying I don't like her pink hair and I think she's annoying. Everybody is tired of people like this. Everybody is tired of adults like this who behave like 5-year-olds wagging their fingers and telling everyone what to do.
Yes! I am sick of hearing what I need to do from a person who looks like they need to be in a padded room.
Pokemon.
If your personality is your mental disorders, I don't want to hear about what I need to change.
I like
in
how
my
that's
life
what I
from
see
you.
first. She over here dog dancing, and I'm looking at the Pokemon TV.
You stop living the life you thought a proper adult should and start living for what brings your inner child joy.
I was gonna read that. What?
So
look, okay. Keep in mind this is 1.5 times sped up. The pauses he has. The pauses he has where he's trying to think about what to say. I couldn't even see the Pokemon for a while. Oh yeah. I don't know. My eyes were immediately drawn to it.
I always wanted to hold on to and remember the way I was whenever I was a kid. Right?
He's gonna talk about millennials again.
Growing up, everything was really good for me. Like I was so happy.
He's gonna again bring up millennials.
And, I tell people, Chibi, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well.
Calling it.
I did, and I had that happen a lot, and I kind of felt the same way that this girl did, and like I mean, obviously I didn't do it, right? But like I mean, it's to an extent, right? And I think that whenever my mom died, I realized that you can't really ever actually go back. You can't like I'm a grown man now. I'm a grown man. I'm in my own life.
Yeah, I mean, no shit. I mean, sucks about losing a parent, but I'm just like, yeah, no shit. You should have realized that before the parent died.
The amount of coddling and
whenever my mom died, it happened multiple times, or whenever it was, I don't remember. Either of those is kind of fucked. Those were just too fucking intense. I see. You're back. Welcome back, cute kitty. More than once, maybe. Whenever she dies, I start to realize I can't go back.
If you can believe my dad, for however harsh I am, my dad's like 3 times as bad. So yeah, I hate that feeling. My dad passed. Yeah, and I think that really it was a reality check for me. It was, and I feel bad for these people in a way. But the issue that I have is that they're looking for something and they're never going to find it because it doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. Everything about it is gone.
Does Asmongold not realize you can lose both your parents and still lose yourself to nostalgia? Like, yeah, P, but like. Just because your parent dies doesn't mean you're like, I can't go back. I will from this point forward never be nostalgic again. I mean, I'm assuming he's more so going for the people who are go overboard with it and try to surround themselves with their childhood. But I'm just like, hey, you can lose both your parents. You can lose everyone you knew from that period and still miss that period of time. It's not like you're just like, well, I can't go back, therefore I'm not going to think about the past.
And you keep trying to hold on to this world, and you keep trying to it's like you're holding it so hard, and it's just time has passed, and
time passes all the time.
Thing for me because I used to be such a sentimental and nostalgic person, and I still am.
I can go back. I have a DOS box.
A big part of me changed after that happened, and a couple of other big personal events happened in my life, and I stopped constantly reminiscing on being 17 years old because for a long time I was like, okay. And I still believe this. I believe I was born rich. I had 2 parents that loved me. I lived in a nice house, and I was surrounded by my friends. We didn't have millions of dollars, but I was born to have what I had then.
He was born what?
I can't do that. I can't.
He was born.
And so instead of
what's the word I'm trying to look for? He was born like emotionally or like familially rich, and then he became rich. What? No, he was a rags to riches story.
What these people need to do, and this is a criticism you can leverage at me too, is that instead of trying to recreate your own childhood, why don't you try to have kids and recreate theirs and create theirs for the first time and give them the opportunity to be happy the way that you were? Like that's the way you're like that's the circle of life, right? That's what you're supposed to do. It's the same as I said before. Like whenever I was a kid, not a kid, a young guy, I was getting food stamps. I was on food stamps. And I was jacking off to fucking bullshit on the internet.
Don't tell us about you being a kid and jacking off, Asmon. We don't need that part. What the fuck? Why did you take something that was like a sentimental message and then go into when I was a kid and I was on food stamps and jacking off? What? You don't have to say that part, bro.
Playing video games. That's what I was doing. That's my job. I was getting paid to sit around and do fucking nothing, right? Furry porn, I was going to make a joke about it, but I decided that might be a weird joke, right? Especially with like kind of some of the weird stuff that's happened recently. So like, no, jokes about that.
You thought furry porn would be a weird joke? Why did you even mention masturbation at all, bro? You mentioned when you were a kid and you went straight to masturbation. Why was that your first go-to?
The point is that, and now I'm an adult. I'm making good money. Things are good for me. I'm paying it forward to the next generation of do-nothing neats because one of them might actually do something in the future that might make money for the next generation of do-nothing neats. And so really, I mean, that's what's so sad about this, is it's the subversion and the mutation of what's supposed to be the human experience. So instead of trying to recreate and give the childhood that you loved and made you so happy to your children, you're trying to relive it for yourself.
She's not gonna have. You think she's gonna have children, bro?
Spiritually wrong.
You think she? That's the thing. You think she's gonna have children? Of course she's not. Of course she. Yeah, she doesn't. She's not gonna recreate her childhood for her child, and she's selfishly living it for herself because there are no children in her future, bro.
And I understand that. You know, I don't have any kids, right? So like, I'm not. But like, I'm also not trying to do this either. It's something that it's really wrong. Am I crazy? Like maybe I just this just came out of me. Right?
It's taking too long.
I don't say that very often.
Your child joy.
Spiritual what?
Exactly. There's something spiritually wrong about this. I don't say
something
that very
spiritually
often.
wrong. Okay.
Your child joy.
This is what I mean.
This is what a proper adult can look like too. Bright hair, colorful clothes, tattoos, plushies, and all. Great. You want to dress like Dora the Explorer? Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. There's no right or wrong way to be an adult. Of course there is. There's tons of wrong ways to be an adult. There's tons of right ways.
Yeah,
to be an
there
adult.
are.
Absolutely. What are we talking about? Like, yeah, absolutely you are. Plus, life is way too dang short to live it for someone else's narrow ideals. You can do whatever you want to do. You can do whatever you want to do. But at the same time, I think that there's something wrong with it. Yes.
You can do whatever you want to do. You're just going to be judged for it. That's all.
There's nothing. These people are pure evil. They're not pure evil. They are. I think that they have taken permissive liberalism to its logical conclusion, which is I should be able to do whatever I want. I shouldn't have to conform to any social ideals. Everything in the entire world is completely about me, and I am the victim. I'm the main character. I'm going to be selfish.
I am the main character,
and even to the detriment of other people that care about me. That's it.
How to incorrectly be an adult? Yeah, true.
I made to call you a piece of shit for not wearing a mask. You know, if you're a 28-year-old who has Peter Pan syndrome and want to play with children's toys,
raiding my fidget toys.
What did that fucking Jigglypuff thing say? Hold on.
And of other people that care.
Wearing a mask.
Intentionally spreading a disease, intentionally spreading a deadly disease is very colonizer of you. That is 100% something Jigglypuff would say. Yeah, real. That's something Jigglypuff would say. She wouldn't go, Jigglypuff. No, she'd say, that's awfully colonizer of you. How dare you? It's the only thing is missing is like a Palestine flag on her mask.
You know, if you're a 28-year-old who has Peter Pan,
a watermelon mask.
Toys,
raiding my fidget toys.
What? Oh, rating. I'm like, rating? What do you mean raiding?
Eat the diet of a kindergartner and live inside of your obnoxiously...
Wait, what does it say? Exclusively eats junk food and calls it safe food. I can see why you have stomach... Just don't listen to any of that. It's not true at all. Safe foods. I'm always curious what other people's are.
And live inside of your obnoxiously...
I don't have fidget toys. I play games. Yeah, the video games are the fidget toy.
And I think this is what's so sad, man. Is that you have the Christmas stockings up all year.
You fidget and you spin a little spinny. I fidget and I get a headshot. We are not the same.
It's sad, man.
I'm sure your husband is only pretending to like because he's afraid of you. Then go ahead.
Husband.
It's America.
She has a husband?
You want to live in private. But the minute you start bringing your childish bullshit around me is the minute that I start caring.
People have the right to have an opinion.
The minute you start pretending to be a victim as an excuse to treat people like shit is the minute I have a problem.
And that's not even considering the larger community of all disabled folks who also experience chronic stress and dysregulation from unmet accessibility needs and living in disabled bodies in a disability-hostile world.
Right. We live in a disability-hostile world where we have a ton of accommodations and legislation to help disabled people, as well as economic support.
This is the most this is the most friendly the world has ever been to disabled people. They used to throw them off a cliff. I don't think we really do that too much anymore, right? We don't really do that hardly at all.
Do we do that at all? Yeah,
I feel like things have gotten a lot better.
You have the right to an opinion, but you shouldn't have one. Yeah.
People who are unable.
You're not allowed to have an. Well, okay, you're allowed, but you shouldn't have
one. A government that's hostile towards disabled people, but ultimately.
Oh God. And what I find to be so funny about this is that this is actually invoking like Nazi Germany in a way that's accurate.
Excuse
and anybody
me?
who's educated in this knows that.
Asman going full fucking Jewish here? What? Excuse me, what? I hate it so much. I hate it so much when it's always like, remember how I called them boomer right wing? Boomer vaguely right wing versus the SJWs? Like they're stuck in the year fucking 2016. They still think that's applicable to today. It's like, it's so common you'll see these like boomer right wing people be like, you know, the left is being an awful lot like Nazis. The left is the real Nazi. The left are the real racists. It's like, bro, what is wrong with your brain? Why are you like this? Can you stop? Stop comparing the left to Nazis. The Nazis are more right than they are. Like, what? I often have no opinion on things, though. That's fair. I mean, there's too many people exist with opinions. We don't need that many. Too many people have opinions. You know, most people should probably keep it to themselves. Honestly, there are too many opinions out there. We need to cut it out a bit.
For, which is typical of activism. And I get tired of people who have made it their life's mission to infect others with philosophy that turns them into useless victims.
And as someone who's black myself and has observed a lot of the mindsets that permeate within the
You're black?
I think the one thing that's holding a lot of us back is the victimhood mentality. I've never been a fan of any group of people looking at me.
Based black guy here's gonna boomer. I'm calling it Boomer Asmon's gonna be like based. He's so cool. This black guy agrees with me. He looks red. He does look very red with the lighting. It's true.
And that.
Right, this victim mindset is...
No, he's completely right. I mean, the way that you empower minorities and groups of people like that to succeed is you give them the same opportunities that other people have. That's why I've always been in favor of, like affirmative action based off of income. Like, it's the same thing. I mean, like, and if it disproportionately helps minorities, something isn't good or bad based off of who it helps. Something is good or bad objectively. And if you're looking at,
something isn't good or bad based on who it helps. Something is good or bad based on... what did he say? Objectivity? What the fuck is this retarded phrase he just said? Yeah, what the fuck's he trying to say?
Something isn't good or bad based off of who it helps. Something is good or bad objectively.
Something isn't good or bad based on metric. Okay, you got a saying there. All right, what's your next sentence? Something is good or bad based on objectivity or objectively. That is not a sensible sentence. You're not making a point. You're just... That is not a metric to... First sentence, metric to determine whether something's good or bad. And you're saying, this metric is not a good metric. Second sentence, it's just objective. You're not saying anything with that second sentence. And something can be bad based on who it helps. Very easily. Very easily. You know, let's say you're at war... and you have a program, and it turns out the program you have set up helps your enemy more than it helps your allies. That's bad. And it's bad based on who it helps. You fucking moron. It's bad based on who it helps. Because you can determine if something's bad if it's helping the wrong people. If you have a program that's made to help the poor, but it looks like through some weird loophole, it's mostly helping the rich. Guess what? You can say, that's bad based on who it's helping. Yes, something can be bad based on who it helps. You fucking idiot. You have too much money, so you can't go to this school. That's also stupid. Yeah, how about we just have it be? How about schools just look at your test scores? How about schools just look at your test scores? They look at how well you did in school, and they let you apply based on how well you did in school. Why can't we do that? Why is that not feasible? Why do we need affirmative? Why do you support any sense of affirmative action? It's stupid.
And if you're looking at, the wrong people are getting points against them for this, or the right people are winning because of this, and that's wrong, you're not thinking about the issue, you're thinking about your agenda.
It's rampant in a lot of communities, and it's not helpful to anyone because it just demoralizes them into achieving far less than their potential.
Test engagement can be a thing too, maybe like to gauge if you actually care. Test and engagement. What do you mean, like what do you mean, like a placement test? And like how engaged you were in school? True. I mean, those are both, yeah. Basically, like, it should be the most, what's the word? The most, I guess it's a meritocracy, right? The most qualified should get it. Why is that unheard of?
Sure does.
Usually that results in them demanding stuff from everyone that they could have just gotten for themselves. What's worse in Courtney's case, though, is that not only will she tell disabled people to avoid assimilating into normal society as much as they're able to, but also she'll tell them to self-diagnose mental disability.
I don't care if you're poor. If you're not qualified for the job, you shouldn't get a job over someone who's more qualified because you're poorer, essentially. You know, it's like being poorer shouldn't mean you get a job that you shouldn't have.
Oh, no, what is this? By the way, how do you have the money to live like this? Really? I mean, like, what the fuck is this? Pure diagnosis or being validated by another autistic person is very accurate, and that's what I recommend for those people seeking validation outside of healthcare. What is this? So it's like the inward path?
Being validated is very accurate. To what? To what end? What do you mean accurate? What? If someone hey, I'll say anything in the world. I'll say the stupidest thing that comes to mind. But if you come over here and validated it, it's accurate because you agreed with me. You agreed with me, therefore it's accurate. This is essentially what this sounds like it's saying. If you agree with me, you are being accurate.
But for autistic people? Oh, no, I can say it. No. Crazy Ted gave me the pass. This is so fucking stupid. And these are the same people. Hey, by the way, the same people probably spamming, trust the science.
Abilities, which is just the worst health advice. And apparently,
KK Slider. Oh my god.
Yeah, what is this? Let me go back and read this one. Healthcare access is not universal and systematic inequality is. It is universal to get a lot of healthcare access. If you don't think so, then go to the emergency room and see if they're going to treat you or not. Yeah, just go there. I mean,
how long should a person even have a job if they get a job for being poor, right? If being in that job earns them enough money, do they get fired? If they suddenly have too much money, so you can spend money to make sure you have a good job, right? Yeah, do you just like wouldn't it then be a tactic by like let's say you're a rich, well-off kid and you're like, "Oh, but the job market's very rough. So I'm going to put all my money away in some sort of other thing that's not tied to my name, and now I am poor. I have no money to my name. Now I can use the system to get in because I am of lower income." Right? It's just going to get it's a loophole. It's just going to get people are just going to abuse the system. You can't abuse you cannot abuse academics if you have to fucking get through it by merit, unless you're cheating. You know, merit. You can't cheat the merit system aside from cheating, I guess, academically. But like, just do an impromptu test. Just there's ways of trying to suss out someone cheating academically. There's no need to do this like affirmative action shit.
And they're gonna treat you. That's just the way it is. Buy friends, as I said, bro. Like this is friends. This is like my last boss. You know, like this is whenever I imagine, like, what are you doing it for?
That's pathetic. That's pathetic. That's your last boss.
This is the last boss.
The last boss is some rainbow-haired. I mean, she's not rainbow-haired, but some. I'm just going after the stereotype. Some blue-haired chick. You know, the last boss is this nose ring wearing blue-haired chick with tattoos. That's my last boss. If I destroy her, I've accomplished life. That's pathetic. That's fucking pathetic. That's like a first enemy. That's a level 1 enemy. I never mind the fact that it's level 1 Neko. But that's like a level 1 enemy. Like, what do you mean that's the last boss? That's pathetic. Why are you saying that like it's something cool? Why are you smirking at that? That's a terrible thing.
Final Karen. You spend your time talking about Karens, lunatics, murderers, humans, saying what everyone else is afraid to admit. You're more staring. The darkness might change you the same way it did Stark. So if you stare into the abyss long enough, you're worried it'll stare back into you. No, I'm not.
Though we've had 2 or so leaders of academic schools or whatnot that got caught plagiarizing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Plagiarizing. The thing is, they still have to be somewhat moderately competent to be in their position. No, I don't know. The thing is, as it stands right now, you can just be like, just try and apply to fucking Harvard while black, and guess what? You don't have to lie. You don't have to lie, and they're just gonna let you in. You don't have to be academically competent, and they just let you in. So it's like I'd rather the thing where we try and solve people cheating the system academically. I'd rather the system where our biggest issue is academic cheaters than people gaming a system based on race affirmative action. Or even any form of affirmative action. Just I think it'd be easier because we have methods. We've dealt with it before. Yeah, sometimes things slip through the cracks, but we have methods of trying to catch cheaters academically. I think that's still preferable. I want a peer review actually be reviewed for once, right?
I've already been in the abyss. I've been in the abyss my whole life.
Oh no, we got emo Asmongold. I've already been in the abyss. I've been in the abyss my whole life.
Maybe that's a little bit, that's like a quote probably that you could get from like Illidan Stormrage or Light Yagami. But like, really, I mean, I've always been an asshole. I'm not worried about turning into an asshole because I already was.
TikTok.
We've seen the rise of self-diagnosed mental illness.
Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck is he trying to say? Where did he come up with, I'm not afraid of turning into an asshole because I already was. Relevance? What the fuck? This is the final boss I'm not afraid of turning into an asshole because I already was. Like, what the fuck is this train of thought you're trying to have here?
Neurodivergent went mainstream, which mostly referred to autism and ADHD, and it gained traction on platforms like TikTok where users self-diagnosed.
I actually think that the term neurodivergent is a very good term, and I like the term because autism is only one type of disorder, and I think that people classify any type of antisocial behavior as autism when actually there's a huge umbrella of other behaviors like that. Like, like the actual term neurodivergent, I think is a very, very good term.
Well, Asmund said as someone at some point that he's a psychopath or something. Did he? Fuck off, Asmund. Yeah.
I like the term.
Neurodivergent just means not normal. That's it. You are not neurotypical. You are not normal. That's it. It just means you are not normal. It's a nice way of saying not normal. Neuroatypical would be preferable, yeah. Divergent, I don't know. Divergent, like atypical is straight to the point. You are not normal. You got neurotypical, neuroatypical, right? Very easy to understand. Divergent makes it sound like I am defiant. I'm defiantly diverging from the path often walked. I am a divergence. It's like, fuck off. No, you are fucking atypical. You know what you are? You're atypical. Yeah.
Standard accommodations for these conditions. Like
bring back retard. I mean, again, it's called as retards. I got people that too. I mean, that's fine. I don't really use, the thing is to me, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, generally I don't really use autistic or Asperger's ever as an insult. I very rarely use, I guess I call people schizos sometimes, but like in general, like I generally, and this is not always, because as I said, I am an asshole.
Yeah, retards been, that's the thing is, people like him will claim retard, like he helped bring it back. It was already back. It was already back before he started saying it again. He would, like, because his whole career is on Twitch, right? He was censoring himself until it was probably like, until it was confidently back. He started saying it again on Twitch. He didn't reclaim it. It was already, yeah, it got reclaimed eventually. I'm trying to think like what years it would have been. It would have been like, what, maybe in 2016, maybe. But even then it was kind of, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's sometime in the last like 5 years, it was like no longer okay to say retard. And then in the last couple of years, it started to become okay again. It's one of the few words that YouTube never censored. Nice.
As insults. I do.
Place flexibility, using their conditions as an excuse to shrug off adulthood and evade responsibility
adulthood.
in so many cases.
Yep.
People started collecting labels like they were personality.
Neurodivergents notice everything. I mean everything. Did you notice that you're an attention seeker? Is that it?
Points, non-binary, disabled, neurodivergent, polyamorous, and became offended if others didn't properly adhere to them.
Right. Taking pride in how mentally ill you are is a smart thing to do instead of getting accurate diagnoses and professional help.
Yeah.
All TikTok is doing in this respect is making people friendless and unlikable without giving them any perspective as to why people outside of the internet don't want to be around them.
You seem really standoffish first.
Gee, why would people see you like that?
Nobody likes you. Why does nobody like me? Wait a minute. My whole life, I've been having negative interactions with everybody that I meet. I found the solution.
Not like this.
It's a disorder that I can't control, and everybody else in the whole world is out to get me.
True. They are actually out to get me.
That must be it, right, guys?
Well, maybe it's because half of your videos are you telling people why they can't live how they want because it offends you, followed by using being slightly autistic or non-binary as a shield against criticism. Like, it's funny how you have perpetual victims like Courtney, but then you have people like Ricky Berwick who doesn't give a shit and
Ew, I hate this guy.
I'm Canadian.
This guy is not funny. I hate him and I hate his whole shtick.
And you retard. It's weird how basically everyone I've known who has a
I
disability
don't want to see that.
doesn't feel the need to
his whole thing is I'm an ugly fucking freak. It's literally his whole thing is I'm an ugly fucking freak. I'm gonna shove it in your face.
When you get these guys that are quadriplegic and they're
fuck
like,
you, Ricky is life.
They can only like move their tongue.
I don't like him.
And you finally get them a Neuralink. And
his whole thing is like shock gross out humor. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, here. Good on you for liking yourself. And hey, you accomplished what you set out to do. That is gross and shocking. And guess what? As a relatively expected outcome, I don't want to see it. As a relatively expected outcome, as a normal person seeing that, I don't want to see it. It's literally his goal. His thing is, I want to freak you out. I want to shock you. I want to show my weird body to you. I want to be like fucking twitching with like saliva dripping down over my grotesque body while I fucking like shout weird words at you. That's what he does. He has a weird body? Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean, question mark, he has a weird body? What the hell do you mean? I like the Australian lady. I forget her name, though. Which Australian lady? Just because you don't like chocolate he likes doesn't mean it's gross. What do you mean chocolate he likes? What the hell are you talking about? I just assume he looks like Ricky? Who? I had my Bluetooth headphones on while doing chores. Nice, nice. Hopefully I didn't... hopefully I was decently listenable.
Because imagine having to sit back and just observe and watch the movie of your life play out for 20 years, 30 years, and you haven't been able to give any fucking...
I don't know what you mean. What is your idea of Ricky? There was an Australian lady just talking. Oh, the one that she said adult? Yeah.
I bet, yeah, they're going to pop off. Like, one guy, like, as I said, I think there was, like, one guy, and he was, like, going around, and they gave him this voice thing, and he's just going around Walmart, and he's saying that my mother has a pop over and over. And then another guy they gave one of those fucking brain implants for. Well, what did he do? He stayed up all night playing Civilization 7 or Civ 6. Yeah, we are in for a very, very based awakening. You get some good content? Yeah, exactly.
Just wants to be treated as if they weren't disabled. But then you have people like Courtney who are out here ordering everyone around, calling people evil eugenicists for not complying with
It's also annoying how many I guess I can't complain necessarily, but it's really annoying how many of the large, vaguely right-wing influencers are really just like a 4chan light. They're like 4chan, like extremely watered down. They're like the extremely watered down diet zero 4chan, and it's painful to watch. Yo, what up, nobody? Well. Is this the level 1 Neko? It is the very same. Welcome to the channel of the level 1 Neko. How you doing? Oh, the Korean Australian? I think is he talking about this lady? What do you mean? Can't spell, I give up. That's okay. You go to B? B's the worst. I think B's the worst one, but maybe not the worst, but B's pretty bad. I go to V for video games. You know, I see. V, I mean, I know B is basically, it's intended to be unstructured, but I think it's a little too unstructured. It's a little too chaotic, a little too anarchic. Is that the right? I don't know. I just don't like opinion streamers because they read one newspaper I could read and then summarize it. Yeah, basically. That's what I got to do. That's what I want to do. I want to become one of them so I can do easy work. But yeah, I mean, I understand why you wouldn't want to watch them, though. 100%. I think they just I think I thrive with complete chaos. Feels safe. I see. I mean, chaos does have the benefit of not having these like you have the environments that are way too controlled, like Reddit, and then you have the complete polar opposite. So there is something like chaos is like a guarantee you won't have those Redditors, right? To a certain extent. I haven't used 4chan in a long time, but I only like B when I did use it. I see. I think B of like pre-2016 is a very different B to the modern day B.
Her demands. People like Courtney are doing it.
They don't think it be like it is, but it do.
They do.
Fireworks suck because they scare.
Fireworks suck because they scare autistic people.
Reddit is pretty gross. True. Didn't the entire site get doxxed recently? 4chan, you mean, or you mean Reddit? If it did, I didn't hear about it.
It's like she lives in a set of Blue's Clues.
Autistic and neurodivergent people too. 4th of July is a racist holiday that only celebrates the freedom.
4th of July is a racist holiday. What? That only celebrates the freedom of a select few. It's about the birth of America. What the fuck do you mean? It's a holiday about America. It only celebrates America. Yeah, because it's a holiday about America. Why does that make it race? It's not even vaguely mentioning race. People would complain and say that all of 4chan isn't B, and to them I say 4chan is B. Is beautiful. No. 4chan Kiwi is suing some... Oh, yeah, I did remember seeing that. I forget who they're suing, though. Who was it? Fuck, I can't remember who they were suing. But yeah, they are teaming up, I guess, to sue someone. Ofcom? OFCOM? Oh, is that the British, like... Were they trying to make them, like, pay a fine for, like, not censoring certain things or something? Like, not being complicit with UK law? Or compliant, I mean. Not compliant with UK law? A great organization in the US. Oh. I see. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. On that, I mean, as much as I don't really like Kiwi Farms, yeah, I think they're in the right on that. But yeah.
I thought that those were her friends, but I should have known better. They were just different recordings of her talking to herself.
Of a select few.
Okay, not only do we have to wear a mask everywhere, but now fireworks are bad because they offend autistic people.
And
racist.
Do fireworks offend autistic people?
I'm
not offended.
You see what I mean?
Does that mean I'm not autistic?
I love this video. That is so good. You want everybody to wear masks around 24/7 when they
You
go out
love
in
fireworks
public,
too?
but
Nice.
they can't set off fireworks, and you can't wear.
Can you
earphones
set
for a
off
couple
fireworks
hours
where
a
you
year.
live?
I mean, does anything display the obvious fucking self-righteousness better than that?
Literally doing everything in her power to make everyone hate autistic people. And all irony is completely lost on her.
My identity is
Loved
Halloween
past
costume.
tense. I see. You hurt your fingers pretty bad with the firework? Did it blow up in your hand?
She is a Korean who complains about bullshit like Halloween culture.
Also, wait. This is an anime.
She's an
This
alien.
is from an anime. It's called Psyche.
Is it?
This is
If it's the worst, they support their right to be the worst. Basically, yeah.
Yeah,
It isn't a cesspool, but they have a right to exist, I suppose.
You think they were autistic? No, they weren't.
It was mostly your
know,
fault?
'cause I saw it.
Did you lose a
How the fuck
finger?
do you think I know?
She won. She got a react video from millions of people. That is true. Something people don't often mention is how a lot of these people, they like. If you look at this face, right? What's the first motive you think someone? What's the first reasoning someone might try to look like that? What are they after? Right? Basic bitch idea is clearly they want attention. Clearly they're looking for someone to talk about them, to talk to them, to just to look at them. They want eyes on them. They're after attention. And Asmund just gave them a shit ton of what they're looking for. They even if it's hate, they don't care. They want to be hated. They want reactions. They're after anything. They know they're going to be hated by a lot of people. And they know in response to the hate, they're going to get a lot of people liking them. And they just want attention however they can seek it. So she's going to get, like, anytime Asmund covers someone, like the guy's video we're talking about, the guy whose video is professional victim fatigue, that guy, his video, that guy's going to get a boost, obviously. And this girl is also going to see a boost in her views as well. So, I mean, I assume this guy's going to get a higher boost. But either way, the point is she's still getting attention. She's getting fed attention. And that's what she wants at the end of the day. Even negative attention. She wants that. And she won't say she wants that, but she does. Yeah, so she won. She got a react video from millions of people. Yeah. Also, you are literally setting fire to money. Games are better. Games are better. What do you mean setting fire to money? Games are better. You mean being a game streamer? What do you mean? Neko, Sydney Watson. Is that the Australian chick you're talking about? No, finger only went numb and hurt for a bit, but you regained feeling, I take it? Like, come on, this is bait? Their marketing is working, right? Exactly. Sydney Watson. I remember the name. Nice. I don't know that person, but I'm glad you remembered. I remembered I could get more games if I don't set fire to money. Oh, fireworks. Yeah, fireworks, you're literally setting fire to money. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Character from Japan. So everyone's done with this. Elon bought Twitter and stopped banning people for criticizing these professional victims. And because of that, all of the other social media sites had to stop doing that to compete.
Exactly. Yes.
She goes with the Halloween costume shit when lots of Koreans died to the Korean Halloween shit. True.
Negative people in the entire
Was that
society.
Korea?
Everybody hates them. Nobody likes them.
What happened with the human,
that's why they constantly change
like the
appearance.
crowd
They hate
crunch,
the fact that
right?
they're
Where they all
older. That's why
kind
they
of
constantly
pushed
try
into
to
each
live like
other?
a child. They hate everything
Crushed.
about themselves and their own existence.
I thought that
but we're
was
somehow supposed to
I
listen
thought that
to
was
them and
Japan.
accommodate everything that they want.
Was that Korea?
It's outrageous. It's outrageous, and I think that, again, he's right. Elon buying Twitter, that was the fucking flashpoint. That was the point where people said, finally, I don't have to play pretend with this bullshit anymore. Thank God.
It probably was Korea. You're probably right.
Courtney, maybe it's time to learn how to ignore criticism that you don't like or respond to it in the
Korea has
Colosseum
all
of
the Christian
ideas,
stuff?
Instead of using the typical
Is
radical
Halloween
logical
considered a
logical
Christian
culture
holiday?
tactics, because those don't work anymore.
That's right.
Anyway,
Poe's
thanks for
mad.
watching. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll see you in the next video.
I had no idea that this video was going to be this based. I genuinely
It's not that based. What do you mean you had no idea it was going to be this based?
God. Let me link you guys a video. This was.
I had no idea. He's like overselling everything. Holy shit. This video that we're like saying the SJWs are bad, I had no idea. No idea. Even though the thumbnail has some pink-haired chick, and we're like, she dumb. I had no idea it was gonna be this based. You saw a video with a thumbnail of a pink-haired chick and a vaguely negative title about that pink-haired chick, and you're like, ding, 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 my ooga ooga brain, see, person I don't like, and title is thing, attacking person I don't like. What? I had no idea it was going to be this based, you fucking moron. Yeah, you did. You know exactly what kind of video you're getting yourself into. You knew when you clicked it, you're like, this is going to be juicy. And by juicy, I mean it's going to be basic bitch talking points that we've all heard a billion fucking times. About the same inane shit we've heard a billion fucking times since fucking 2015. It's all so tiresome. My Korean friend told me the Japanese Empire suppressed Korean culture, but Christian schools still taught in Korea during that time. I mean, I think that's true, yeah. I think your Korean friend is correct. I mean, sure, if we go back in time, Halloween isn't Christian, but neither is Christmas and shit, but cultures do spread. True. Japan fucked Korea for a while. It really did. It really did. Poe's mad.
So good. Think before you sleep. This guy almost has 1 million subscribers. Make sure to give him a sub. Maybe we'll get him a little bit closer. All autistic people really want is for people to have basic understanding and empathy for their needs. Every autistic person is not the same. Autism is a huge spectrum. You have people that are non-verbal autism, and you have other people that are autism because they get hyperfixated on things. So just using autism as a broad term is, I think, not really very accurate. The fact is that, you know, this is the way that I treat everybody. I try to be respectful and nice to people, and I expect them to do the same thing to me. And I don't like that.
Who was this channel? I'll check them out.
That's it. And I think that's really fundamentally.
Asmon, show the channel.
That is one of the things that
you want people to subscribe. Show me the channel.
They're so fucking tired of being told what to do.
Fuck, Asmon gets me. Ah, wait, no, he lost me. Never be respectful to me. What did he say that he got you?
This is. Oh man.
Oh, okay. Think before you sleep. Okay. Think before you sleep. What is this? All right, let me go look see what they have. Maybe I got a sub to them. Think before you sleep. Maybe they got good content I could look at. Maybe rather than watching someone react to that video, I can react to it, right? Maybe I could be the one. Maybe it could just be one layer deep. Maybe it could be a video that I'm watching one day. But he's retarded a lot, but he's fine sometimes, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't have to agree with them. I can call him stupid, you know? It just basically is like, is it interesting content? Like, it could be a channel where all they put out is stuff I hate. That's fine, but is it interesting to talk about? Is it interesting for me to watch and talk about? That's what I'm looking for. So this is what they got here. This is the channel. It's wrong. It's stop going after kids. Professional. So is this the meta? I don't know what the I gotta get. Eventually, I'm gonna do YouTube videos, right? I gotta get my YouTube thumbnail game down. So is the meta? I mean, big text, big, short, simple text is meta. I think that's true. I thought the meta was colorful though, but maybe they stand out because it's not colorful. Boring. Don't find it interesting at least, but mostly because he is intensely boring. Oh, boring. I see. Fair enough. Isn't he the boyfriend of an e-girl? I vaguely remember his lore. I don't know anything about him, honestly. I've never heard of him. So probably, maybe, possibly, but I'm not sure. What's his most popular vid? Is it the one we just saw? No. Oh, he has why you don't support addicts about what, my 5,000 pound life, whatever the fuck it was, my 1,000 pound life. TED Talks are a joke now. They always have been. No. I think he has videos that can make YouTube videos that are basically I don't want to say stealing content, but I can kind of just make videos that are riffing off of his videos, and that would probably work out fine. That would probably get moderate viewage, you know. Do what Asmon's doing, but you know, for his other videos, I could potentially do that. Or at least it'll give me ideas. So I'm gonna sub to it. I'm not gonna, don't give me the emails though. Just to give me ideas, just to have some content to look at potentially. It might be useful. Anyway.
I'm gonna have to watch this. Not right now, but
he might be autistic, to be honest, which would explain why he sounds like a low voice V.
Yeah, because, like,
True.
Nobody likes these people. As I said, they hate themselves.
React for a full stream? No. I'm about to take a break.
Their danger. At this point, I got everything.
And then we'll start a game.
If you're not,
which I can put out a poll. I don't know how many. Nobody to be found was here. He was, true. I can put out a poll what to play, but I think we only have like 4 people on Twitch right now, which is not a lot of people for a poll. You looked. I think Tim looked at 2 of his videos, both who covered that leftist Sam something. I see. That pink hair chick, you mean?
If you wear a mask, more power to you, but you can't tell people to wear something just to make your life easier. I think that, again, if you want to wear a mask, yeah, that's totally fine. And that's the other problem. They always want to tell everybody else what to do. And that's what I think is so annoying.
Some guy with a mustache.
And yeah, I don't have PoE2 fatigue yet. Yeah, neither do I, actually. Fun fact. But why do these retards have 200K followers? It's concerning. You are worried that 200,000 people out of 7 or 8 billion people are retarded? You're really worried about that? I'm not worried about that.
No, Asmund, because it's not. It's a small piece, but it's a lot more than 200,000, you fucking moron. Asmund, you're one of the morons, I think. I hope not, but you seem to be indicating you are one of the morons. 200K people following a channel is not all the morons, believe it or not. It is not all the morons, but it shows that there's a significant amount of them. Just because they follow you doesn't mean they're not a moron. Sam Cedar is a DNC shill. They pay him to stream. Sam Cedar. Wait, what are you talking about, Sam Cedar? Where's he at? Is that the video we were just watching? Was that Sam Cedar? The Noah Samson, that was the name of the mustache guy? Hold on, let me look it up. Noah Samson. Is Donald Trump dying? Is his last video. He knows how to attach himself to the current trending topics, I guess. It seems all political stuff. It's all very political. Is this the right guy? He has a mustache. I mean, here he's talking about, like, Ethan Klein lawsuit, Israeli diplomats, Zionism, Israel's slap to her army, Israel. I mean, I know I'm one to talk, but I'm just like, I'm looking at his channel, like, there's not a lot of variety here. It's kind of just like Israel, Trump, Israel, Hassan, Zionism, Israel, Ethan Klein, Israel. Yeah. That is the right guy, I see. You guessed the wrong Sam? Oh, gotcha. I just don't remember lefties much because they're so fucking boring. Israel fatigue. Yeah, I do have Israel fatigue for sure. That doesn't mean I like Israel, of course. That just means, I mean, that you can read that multiple ways, okay? You wouldn't, I would say absolutely that does not mean read that I like them. But I have Israel fatigue in a number of ways. Anyway. So that's that guy. Asmund Gold is, I probably should subscribe to him too, just because I look at his channel often for ideas. So I'll subscribe just because I can easily find some ideas there. I'm looking for, like, channels that have good stuff to react to, good stuff to watch, like where I can just click save later, you know, or watch later. Call of Shame is AI generated slop. All right, well, that's an hour. We're not watching that. An hour is way too long for a watched video. I feel like the cutoff should be like 45 minutes is pushing it. 45 minutes would be pushing it for watching a video, I'd say. Asmund's. I only sometimes see his clip channel when I click home sometimes. I see. Break. Yeah, we're breaking. It's time for a break, and then I'll come back and we'll play a game. I'm trying to think what game, though. I'm between, like, Spelunky and then picking random demos. Considering you can take a 10-minute video and turn it into 2 hours, yeah, an hour is too long. Exactly, though. Like, well, I know I'm cognizant of that. I'm keeping it in mind. I'm saying, hey, if I watch, like, even a 15-minute video, it's gonna be at least half an hour to 45 minutes, I gotta make sure I'm not going overboard. All right, we'll do demos. We'll just do demos since it's been so long since I've done demos. So we'll take a break. I'll come back and we'll pick some random demos to play. Demos would be nice. Tim never does demons. Tim never does demons anymore. It's true. Sad. A demo lit. Tim is a demo lit. All right. Break. Then we'll demo it up. All right. See you guys in a moment. Grab a drink, whatever. Get cozy, and I'll see you in a few minutos. Okay. See you in a moment. 1 second. Okay. Hello, hello. I am back. Rap music. How do you know it's rap music? What do you mean? How do you know? Neko has betrayed us all. Oh my gosh. It's just rap music. It's just, I don't have cat music. I guess I do have cat music, but it is Stellar Cruise. It is in fact Stellar Cruise. This is Rat Detective 2, Good Rat Gone Bad. Song right now is Life is a Rat Trap. It's good background music. Alright. Neko, did you have a good day today? Mostly. I mean, true, yeah. It's, well, one, it's good, and two, it's royalty free. That's the main thing. The main thing is it's royalty free and it's decent. It does not get copyright struck. But yeah, I would say I had a good day today. No problems today. All right, let me just. I feel like I should also follow Revs' Desk for ideas. I saw that was recommended in the reacts by someone. I'm like, I should probably follow that too. Or I should subscribe to it just for ideas on what to do myself. Subscribe. All right. Anyway. To what? To Rev says this. The evil Neko. Did you ever see the evil Neko? Hold on. Oh no. This is, oh, thank you for the glasses, Stevie J. This is the evil Neko. See that? The evil Neko. He is a cringier me, it's true. I also, you know, if anyone decides to claim I'm copying Rev, Rev started after me. Neko is from 2020, well, I guess technically from 2020. Fuck, I complimented you. How dare you? You cannot do that. You're not supposed to compliment the streamer. Wait, is he just covering the thing I just covered? 5 hours ago, though. This is the lady I showed you the clip where she was throwing a grenade at herself. Counter-Strike. It's not Counter-Strike, though. It's Face It. It says play Face It, bro. It looks an awful lot like Counter-Strike. I don't know what Face It is. Maybe it's like a mod?
With clips like this, and when this fails, a second stab at this, she would try to go for so fucking blames for harass me. I have heard
He made a 20-minute video? Bro. He made a 20-minute video on that. He's married to a VTuber, so he's living the life you are not. It's true. That is sad. I am envious. That lady got roasted on Twitter. She did. Also, Pyro, did it really stop the stream for you? Gahey? That is Gahey. Hopefully you're back to watching again. I don't have this talent. I know Tim has this issue. I also have this issue. I feel like I would cover this and would go like... I would cover this and I'd be lucky to get like 5 to 10 minutes. I'd cover this story and get like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know how he pushes it to 20 minutes. Bro. Well, he also... So he covers... Okay. So he talks about, this is the person. Here's some tweets. Here's the tweet in question, like the meat of the tweets. Plays through the clips, comments on it, goes to other tweets in the related tweets, comments on those, goes to Asmon's clip on this same clip he just watched to get, I guess, Asmon's opinion. Then goes to more tweets. Was there some sort of tweet longer I didn't see? Comments, reads that whole fucking thing, comments on it. I guess he's looking at the game, like how well she did in that game, or is that average stats? I don't know.
I would have become a successful
Neko never discusses the tweet meet. I gotta learn, I guess. Nade Self. Oh my god, my teammates are sexist when they point out my bad gameplay. Yeah, right. Alyssa Mercante, yeah. Smash JT interviewed Sungran. It's all coming together. Tim only really covers stuff if he finds them funny. Yeah. Well, like, I can cover, like... I covered what I thought was funny, and then I guess I missed some tweets, but, like, I feel like max, the story is worth 5 minutes. This story is worth 5 minutes max. 10 minutes pushing it. 20 minutes is fucking ridiculous. Either way, okay. To each their own, I guess. Okay. But yeah, so I subscribe to that to give me ideas. I can go like, hey, what's the new thing I should cover? Influencer threatens the anime convention, instantly finds out. They fucked around, they found out. ProZD quits. Wow. Collective shout. Better crash out. Yeah. He's a liar. Okay, another thing to look at, like thumbnail, YouTube thumbnail meta. What's the YouTube thumbnail? His YouTube thumbnails, I think, are too messy. There's too much. Look at all the text. You got the big white text, that's fine. You got the tweet in there. You got the picture with the arrow. The red arrow is important. Red arrow is actually important. Big faces, big funny faces is good. Just do you? Yeah, I know. I gotta find my, as Opsby said, I gotta find my niche. But finding my niche requires some trial and error. Gotta go. Good night, chat. Peace. Peace. Peace, cute kitty. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. That toxic femininity is ruining gaming communities when they feel like they are above all criticism. True. It is true. They feel they should have the power to ban people when it's like, just be... You joined a men's space, and now you're mad that men are acting like men? And you're like, this needs to stop. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Game, demo time. Alright, we got the stuff here. See ya 20 years later. 20 years? Why 20 years? Uh-oh. Are you basically saying see ya never? E. Smell ya later. Anyway, okay, let's find a game to play here. Let's switch. We're gonna switch category here to games and demos. Games plus demos. Okay. We'll find something in the list to play. What is this link here? Let's see. Oh. Go away. I don't want to support you. Go away. What? Why are you pointing a red arrow pointing at me? What the fuck? Is this a thumbnail? Hold on. This is gonna be my YouTube thumbnail right here. It's gonna be like crazy cat girl pointing at where my brain is. E. JK. All right, good. Good. You better be JKing. E. Anyways, peace. Peace to you, cute kitty. Peace, peace. 20 years, Neko might be playing a game. It's true. It's true. In 20 years, it's possible. Thank you for the red arrow. It helps me know where the important stuff is happening. All right. Are you ignoring all the other... Was there other red arrows? Did I miss the other red arrows? Are you gaslighting? You mean the ones in the videos? I'm joking, dummy. I know. Yes, okay, fine. You gaslighted me. You gaslit me. I get you, cute kitty. It's okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Peace, peace. Alright. I'm gonna look at my list of demos. I need like a... You know what I need? Is like I need like a big... What do you call it? I need like a visual wheel. Like a wheel of fortune kind of thing. Where I can put all the demos in a list on Excel or something. Like an Excel list. And then like have it spin to pick the demo for us. It'd be cool. It'd be good for the stream. Yo, what up? Moshi Mosh to you, Chris Bonerman. Welcome. Ahoy hoy. Thank you for the Maxwell Crisp. Thank you for the Witch Hat Stevie J. Appreciate it. All right, we're gonna play. You always say something, then we show and go like this, and then you go like what? What? What the hell are you talking about? You always say something, then we show and go like this, you mean? And then you go like what? Exactly. Well, that's just what I do, I guess. I don't know. Holy shit, watching you on my computer is a whole different ballgame. What, do you normally watch me on your... You normally use mobile phone, yeah? How you doing, Neko? I'm doing well. I'm just chillaxing, maxing, relaxing, all good. Clown is hungry demo. I don't want to play that scary. I don't want to play it scary. Usually watching mobile? I gotcha. How you doing, Chris? How you doing? It's true, he does do that. True. I also say, you know, I think my number one most said thing is gonna be like 2 phrases. What do you mean? And true. What do you mean and true? If we had a counter for every time I said, what do you mean? And if you had a counter for how many said true, I think those are my top. Real? You also say real? Or yeah, true. But true is too much higher. You only watch on the 60-inch screen. Yeah, only the best for Neko, right? I'm good. Pretty chill day overall. My parents bought me a laptop for school despite me having a PC at home. Yeah, but the laptop you can bring with you to school. It's the mobile PC. No, but I could. Ah, interesting. Interesting. 60-inch TV could be nice. All right. Demos. I'm just gonna pick one. What the fuck's Split? That's not a demo though. Day of the Shell. Is this a demo? Or is this the main game? Bio prototype. Is this just the full game? Let me see. It's I think it's just the full game. They don't seem to have a demo. Alright, I guess I'll try it. Bio prototype. Oh, let me put the name of the game at the top here. Might be one word. I don't know. It looks like they have it as one word. But okay. Coolio. Yay, a game. Yay. We're going to play a game. Oh my gosh. I hate my comp working. I want to get a new comp. What's oh, your 1080 is working, so hey, keep playing. Nice. Okay. Let me make a note. I want to make a note that I should clip the last segment. What time is it? Like we're 2.5 hours in. I'm gonna make a note to myself to clip the last segment for bits to put on like YouTube shorts. Hold on. To-do list. Today is what? 9/3. So this would be okay. 9/2. 9/3. Clip parts before 2/28 for shorts or whatever. Okay. Noted. Going to debt, drop $1 gazillion on a new PC. You could do it. I'm not going to 5, but 4 something should be fine at the moment. Like a 460? 4060, you mean? Like, I'm waiting for the 6090. I want the 6090 because of the because of the memes. Currently, I have a 3090 and I can't, like, I could upgrade to a 30, or I can upgrade to like a 5090, but like, doesn't seem worth right now. I want to wait for a little bit longer. I'll go for, because this is still working, but I'll get a 6090. It's 10 to 6 a.m. What is that? The time I stream? What's 10 to 6 a.m.? If you shop right, that will get you to the top of the line. I spent $2K on my comp, and it's going to be solid for at least a decade. True. I feel like we're in a computer golden age where we've hit the peak of modern computers are capable at the best price. True. I mean, my setup is from like 2021, and I haven't had to change anything. I think my streaming setup is from like 2021, early 2021, I think. And it's just I haven't needed to upgrade anything. It's just been working for the last 4 years. It's fine. I just want to make my card last as long as possible. Play modern games now on a fucking 1080. I do not have TI. 4070 Super runs everything like a beast. Jumping from 1080 to that will be like 360p to 4K basically. Yeah, game. You play most stuff on high or medium. Yeah, my card still plays most things. Like, keep in mind when I stream, it's not quite the same, but when I'm playing locally, not streaming, I can usually max out most games. I still don't really have a need for a new card. If I'm going into debt for a computer, I'm getting a quantum computer. Yeah, exactly. Anyway. Boop, playing game. Playing game. Oh, I gotta stop the music though. Okay, it might be loud. Brace yourselves for a loud sound, because it might be loud initially until I adjust the audio. Setting, oh, it's already pretty low. Is it? Well, no, it's kind of high. Let's go down like... Alright. It was fine? I feel like 4000 series is going to be the next 1000 series in the coming decade. Potentially, unless there's some crazy breakthrough. It's good now. Okay. Alright. Auto, okay, visibility, full screen. Do we have like... Oh, that was the wrong button. Alright, I guess full screen it is. VSync is fine. Mouse only? Nah. Show damage. Alright. We're good. Is UV sync on? Yeah. Well, because the... Oh, it's getting loud. Well, because I only stream 60 frames per second, so I feel like it's not worth making the game go past that. We got some organs to collect, progress to be made. Okay. Is this controller compatible? I feel like it's probably a game that... Yeah, okay. I guess if you stream, you only get to 60. Yeah, because like normally my monitors allow me to go to like... Oh, and thank you for the witch hat, Stevie J. My monitors let me go to like 244 or something like that. Like some crazy high amount. But when I'm streaming, I'm only outputting 60. And I already have a little bit of like streaming plus gaming. Yeah. So I just VSync it to 60. Let's see. Prototype with nothing special. This is what we start out with? No special abilities. Stage 0. Okay, so it's a wave-based game. We can go to 0, which survived 10 waves. Specially designed stage for new players. Only a few types of organs can be used. An easy research of prototype testing. Even rookies can handle it. Do I... Which one do I do? Uh... 10 waves, I guess. Alright, well, I'll just go with 0 for now. Ever played Escape from Tarkov? I have not. Are you worse than a rookie? I'm not, but I don't know. I'm just you know, I haven't played demos in so long. I gotta be careful. Survive waves to survive to complete the waves. You got cells and flasks, okay. Cells let you evolve yourself after a wave. Flasks turns the cells. The flask turns cells that you haven't picked up during the last wave into charges. I don't understand that. The next cell you pick up consumes 1 charge, doubles its value. Okay. So wait, cells I haven't picked up during the last wave, if I leave them there, they become flasks? Organs make you more powerful. You generate a new organ every time you complete. Okay. Efficiency. The damage of diamond is affected by the efficiency of circle. Thank you for the angel set, Chris Bonerman. Efficiency can also affect other states like fertility and regeneration. We're going to fertilitize. Some organs are weakened once they are distant from the brain. Notice the decay hint. Oh. The very first organ you has linked to the brain. Select the organ sockets. Compatible ones will be sorted and turn green. Okay. Organ recycle. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Chris Bonerman cheered. X69. Have some biddies, loser.
What the fuck? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Chris Bonerman. Thank you for the 69 biddies. No you. Lovers. Might as well start at the bottom since you were at bottom. Not true. Tarkov is fun, but rage-inducing. You spend over $100 on top-tier purchase of the game. Really? Damn. You played it thrice. You need to play it more. Huh. That's insanity. How do I brain? Wait, is this just... Wait, this is just the fucking Vampire Survivors like. This is the Vampire Survivors like. Have you guys played Vampire Survivors? Shoot the guy. Seems like it, yeah. It's a lot of fun, but goddamn is it hard to? Hard to what? I forgot the question I asked. Alright, so shoot clearance reward. I don't know what any of this means. I do always forget, it's true. Is it hard? I don't know. Why auto add words added to? Is it hard? Oh my god. It's a lot of fun, but goddamn is it hard to? I see. Okay. So we've got 3 options here. Spine, spine, spine. We can get the spine of the mammoth, which gives us 453% efficiency. What the fuck's that? Activate the right side organ periodically. All of them activate the right side organ periodically. I feel like the spine of the mammoth seems like the good option. You also see how often it activates. So the spine will activate the right organ, and it makes it activate once every 3.23 seconds. Wait, that's not that fast. I guess, alright, I don't know. It seems pretty obvious we go for the spine of the mammoth, no? Neuron activation, right? Depends on if your organ is any good. True. What are my organs? This is my organ so far. Alright, so we got the brain. We got the spine of the white fox. I guess. Okay, so the spine just it'll activate what's to the right of it, I guess. Every 1 second it activates what's to the right of it. Which is the tentacle of the pupa? The pupa. I don't know. Which has damage shit. Alright. Anyway, okay, so I'm just gonna choose the mammoth. Upgrade. Now also I get to add... I don't know, I can limb of a germ rat. Launch a nova when activated. I don't know what any of this means. Pupa, I would think. Yeah, I would think so too. The retina. I feel like we want to go for the tentacle of the coral. What the fuck am I looking at? Wave 2? I don't know what's going on. Culture, mutation. So we can, alright, we're gonna replace this with our mammoth thing. Incompatible. Alright, we're gonna replace this with our tentacle. That's all we can do, I think. Just go for shit. These games are meant to be played to death anyway. True. Appease the fupa or suffer the consequence. The fupa. Culture. Oh, so the culture is the store. So we got, you know, our item set, our equipment, the store, and then test. You can test out your changes. I can finally do the vehicle missions with nearly 30 people to full time. Nice. Powerful Gaming. He's playing Peace Walker, I think. All right, that's fine. I mean, it's not very quick, but it's fine. Very lame. Nice, right? It's deadly though. It's strong. It's slow as fuck, but it's strong. Line them up. That was extremely short. Okay. This upgrade is terrible. I love it. Right? I need something faster. Limb of a giant. Tentacle. Alright. This has 21 damage though. I already got the tentacle one. Yo, Rando Boy, what's up? I'm gonna go for the Limb of the Giant. Oh wait, what's this? Fire projectiles repeatedly when activated. Activate right side organ when left side organ hits an uninjured enemy. Activate right side organ when the left side organ contributes to a kill. I feel like there's some neat stuff here that I'm not understanding yet. It's like there might be some cool like things that work together that I don't understand. You're playing Helldivers 2 on Xbox? Nice. Cool. So sorry, Satch. You got the full-time mind, so it's easy to cheese now? I see. Helldivers is like 40k, it's true. I'm just gonna go to the tentacle of the swordfish. Alright, let's see. Alright. We're gonna put something here. When nothing's compatible. Hold on. It says it's compatible. Right side compatibility is nerve, cochlea, and retina. Don't I have a... I thought I had a nerve. Limb, spine, tentacle. Oh, fuck. Well... Hold on. I can attach another spine to this. So put that. Attach the spine here. Okay. And then... I guess we can try that. Hairway through my first mission. Pros don't need power. My house power went out. Damn. Sad. Sad. Alright, we're just gonna go with that. Let's test it. I got a big bat. I'm not afraid to use it. Whoa, what? Oh. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened, but it's fine. Culture, I can't afford anything. Whatever, let's go. Just battle it out, it's fine. We're on easy mode anyway. Shouldn't take too long thinking about it. Alright. Maybe too much load on the grid from everyone running the AC. Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing. It's been too hot. Chimpanzee spine, I guess. Alright, so the chimpanzee spine is... What the hell does this 2 mean? Hold on. Vessels. Hold on. Nerve retina. Let's take this spine and flip it for this one. Ah, nice. Okay. Actually, hold on. We're gonna make you this one. This one's gonna be... What? Why is that incompatible? Swordfish. Alright. Good, I think. Why is this one bad? Insufficient frequency. You think Europeans say aircon? Oh. Aircon. Thank you for the glasses, Stevie J. Appreciate it. Peak tomorrow? I mean, we could, but... Hold on. Offspring. Yo. What does it mean, insufficient? I'm confused. Alright, maybe I gotta switch. How do I get rid of this? Stash that. Stash it all. Actually, we're gonna start again. We'll start with the spine of the mammoth. It'll go to this, then it'll go to this. Still not good. I don't understand. Too much stuff. Alright, gay boy, I'll be on tomorrow. Well, it depends on if we can get... Can we get Alabastian? Talk to Alabastian, see if his computer works. He hasn't even been here today yet. Bruh. I don't know. They seem about the same. This one has piercing though. Alright, we're gonna stick with that. No Tori. Tori's been gone for a long while, actually. I don't know. I haven't heard from Tori in a long while. a boss. Where's my life? Oh, I got 3 hits. No! Let's see. Retina. I'll get a retina, I guess. Tentacle. Nerve. Left side organ? How do I get a left side organ? Lungs? I don't know what the fuck to do with nerves. I don't know, I'll get the nerve of the raptor. Alright. Tentacle, nerve. I'll get another nerve. Well, I already have a nerve of the raptor. Do I have anything good here? 150? Transform cells into a new organ. Organ drop rate. Cells you pick up have a 10% chance to duplicate. Okay, pick up range, brain. Gain an additional brain per level. That seems really good. What? More HP, more movement. Critical damage. Let's get our base damage up. No, fuck, I didn't get to upgrade anything. God damn it. Shoot the guy, I'm trying. Thank you for the glasses. I fucked up, I didn't do my upgrade. Ah! What did I just pick up? Okay. A lot of beat booping. Okay, so I picked up whatever these are. Infinite piercing. That seems really good. Nerve of the clown? I don't know. Alright, this time I'm gonna actually do something here. Alright. So this is a nerve. Can I attach a... Can I just do a nerve here? Nerve doesn't attach to a spine. No. Guys, shooting will continue until morale improves. It's true. We'll keep shooting until morale improves. Hold on. Okay, so here I can throw on a nerve, which can throw on a tentacle, and throw on a spine. Really? No, that's not gonna work. Throw on another nerve. Throw on another one of these. Insufficient brain. Oh fuck. No. What? Where's my... Why can't I select? I think I bugged it. One of your brains is disabled, are you sure? No. It's locked on battle. I can't get out of battle. I think I bugged it. I want to go to mutation and adjust my mutation, but I'm stuck. Oh, fuck. Neko, was your one meal good? Yeah, it was pretty good. Wait, am I not shooting at all? Oh, fuck. I'm not shooting at all. It is just objective survive. I just had some Sonic cheeseburger, some mozzarella sticks. I ate out, it was fine. Objective survive. Did you get tots? I did not get tots. I could have, but nah. Sonic is important because of tots. Is that really what it's known for? I feel like I'm not playing this game to its max efficiency whatsoever. Achievement, complete a wave without killing any monster. Nice, pacifism. I was not trying for a pacifist run, but it happened. Okay, let's try this again. I need more brain though. Hold on. Culture? I need more brain. Gain an additional brain per level. I can't afford the brain capacity. Oh, that music switch was fast. Let's throw, that there. Oh, that's already maxed out though. Maybe that's fine. Let me test it. Well, do I actually shoot? It's pretty good. Tots are uncommon. I like tots. Tots are pretty good. I don't remember the last time I've had tots. That makes sense. Okay. I feel like I should be doing a lot more damage. My build might be trash. Rate of fire is so slow. Yeah, I don't know how to increase it. How do I increase my rate of fire? Hold on. If I... Mushroom. I'll take the mushroom, whatever. Culture. Like I'm stuck. Oh, I have 2 different brains. What the fuck? When did I get a second brain? Did I buy that? Am I dumb? Mammoth. Beetle. Nerve. That's retina. Mushroom. Another retina. Alright. We got that brain's maxed out. This brain's already maxed out. Let's see how that looks. Organ quality? Cell duplication. Alright, we can move crit chance, so we'll up our crit chance, up our crit damage. Alright, what does that look like? It's better. We still don't fire very fast, but... Chaz Slowday, where are all the people? That's a good question. Maybe the React killed them all. Tori's not here. It's 2 people. The mods aren't here. Tori and Alabastion are missing. They're really slowing things down. I should up my movement speed soon. I mean, it seems a lot more effective. Getting the second brain's a big upgrade. Okay. Gotta go fast. Take it. Spine of the Jackal. It looks cool. It's glowing red. It seems like it might be good, right? I think the spines are what activates. So it's like the spines are key to activating things a lot. The nerves seem to react based on certain like criteria. So like, so the nerve of the clown will activate what's to the right of it, based on if what's to the left of it hits an uninjured enemy. So like you can build certain like what's the word when things work together? Some sync. Fuck. Is it sync? I can't think of the word I'm trying to say. But there are things that work better in sync with one another that I'm not aware of. Synergistic? Yeah. Yeah, there's synergies I'm not aware of. I'm betting. Oh fuck, a starfish. I'll take the starfish. Fire multiple projectiles in a circle when activated. 22 damage. Culture. Can I buy? I got 400 now. I'm gonna buy. Your brain is able to control one additional organ per level. How do I know what level I am? New brain. Scintillating? What? Alright, new brain, new brain, new stuff. Alright, so this activates every 0.75 seconds and has 2 vessels. This should be going fast. This will also do starfish, fires in a circle. Also has 2 vessels. So it's gonna fire. I'm running out of stuff. Everything's got 2 vessels. Alright, hold on. Alright. So that's pretty good. Alright. We're not going to test it. We're going to go right in. Let's get right into the news. You know? Well, that seems good. Seems like we're killing the big guys. I'm at level 10. I didn't even notice the level thing. I'm leading into a wall here. It's not good. Okay. I can get a spine of the white fox or the mammoth. The mammoth is slow, but supposedly has good efficiency, which I don't really fucking remember what. I don't know what efficiency means in this context. That goes not bullet hell pilled. I am. What do you mean? Well, not really. No. Tentacle of the worm. Fire a spinning projectile. Nerve of the boxer. Activate the right side organ when the left side hits an enemy. Yo, activate when an enemy gets hit? That's good. Activate right side organ when the left side organ contributes to a kill. Sure. Fire repeatedly. Can always use firing, that's good. Can we play Realm of the Mad God some night? I don't know what that is. Realm of the Mad God, that sounds familiar. What is Realm of the Mad God? That game still exists? Maybe? I'll do brain capacity and I'll do movement speed and HP up. Pick up range up too, sure. Alright, every brain has an additional spot. Okay, so this goes 1.25 seconds. Activates this, which just activates the right side no matter what, I guess. 1 second. Activate the right organ when the left side deals crits. Sure. Okay. So this, okay, so this does what? Right periodically. Whirlies. Right side when the left side hits an uninjured enemy. I feel like we want this to actually be something else. Boxer. Can we do a retina? Retina doesn't do anything in this context, though. So, fires that. Activate the right side when the left side contributes to a kill. I mean, I could just have... Let me just, stash that. Can't put that there? Is it because of the tentacle? These don't have tentacle options? Tentacle. Oh, tentacles don't connect to tentacles, I guess. Alright, well, we're gonna move this to here. Alright. I don't have enough stuff. Alright. Let's see. Realm of the Mad God is a... You played it a long time ago. You assumed it was long dead. I see. It's a 16-bit style MMORPG roguelike where you choose a class and basically grind to get as strong as possible to defeat the big baddie. Very fun game. It's also free to play. They're PTW, pay to win aspects, but anyone can play for free and make this get to the same point as pay to play people, and it just takes longer. It's a shooter with permadeath. It's not. I mean, I'll have to look at it. It's not sounding fun based on description, but I'll have to take a look. Put it in ideas and I can look, but it's not sounding like my kind of game yet. Hey Neko, yo, what up? Bretta Bigga, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. It somewhat died for a while and a new company revitalized it. Really revitalized it. I see. That's good. Wait, is this endless? Oh wait, no, this should be the last. I think this is the last one. The fuck hit me? Okay, hold on. Warning! Oh shit, the area is getting smaller? Kill it! Come on, kill it! I'm gonna die! Did I win? Research complete! Doing good. How is you? I'm doing pretty good as well. Just chilling, just relaxed, just trying. We did some reacts for the first hour or so. Now we're just closing out the stream with demos. It's been a while since we've done demos. Nice. Maybe not, but if you like bullet hell games, you'll likely enjoy it. I see. You'll link it? All right. Yeah, link it in Neko. I'll check it out. I'm not terribly fond of bullet hells, but I like Isaac. That's technically a bullet hell, I think. Main menu. We earned the cuckoo. Cuckoo. How do you say it? The cuckoo bird. The cuckoo bird. We unlocked the cuck. What does the cuck do? It's able to upgrade itself over time, generate 5 cells every second, settlement at the end of each wave. Modifiers to movement speed also apply to efficiency in the culture room. But the linked organs have minus... I don't know what efficiency is again. Someone explain efficiency to me, please. Oh, so damage is... Okay, so the damage is based on efficiency. So a high efficiency means damage gets carried over. Okay. I see. Like, as you link stuff, it slowly loses efficiency. But 300% efficiency seems like it increases it 3 times. I remember the key to that game was to not use the standard view and to lock the camera on your guy and use key presses to spin the view, if that makes sense. For some reason that seemed to make the patterns easier to dodge in the Godlands area of the good drops. Interesting. Decay means it's weakened as it distances from the brain. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. Recycle an organ will turn into cells. I see. Okay. How do you use the flask though? Alright, we'll do darts, cuckoo guy, we'll do this level 1. Stage 1. Basic shit. Okay. What do our organs look like? We started with this. Every 1 second, it activates this pupa thing. Pretty weak stuff. Okay. So then we can get... The mammoth will activate slower, but much more efficient. Activate when... I think we get the boxer. Nerve of the boxer. We don't really have anything to attach to the other side yet, though. Wait, what? Insufficient efficiency? What do you mean? The fuck do you mean insufficient? I don't know what that means. 70%. Well, fuck you then, I guess. Alright. Culture. Transform cells into new organ. Increase drop rate. I think we want the increased drop rate. Okay. Drop rate good. That was fast. Why are these rounds so fast? Inflict blaze on a target for duration activated. The belly can be stacked multiple times through each stack has its duration. When the duration of any blaze stack ends, the unit affected by blaze dies. All blaze stacks are consumed instantly, triggering an explosion. I don't know how to use that at all, but I'll buy it, sure. Intestine of the camel. Offspring of the sparrow. I haven't used any offspring stuff. Spread the effect of the right side organ to the ground? To the ground. Activate the right side organ when the left side kills an enemy. Spawn sparrows that last for the duration of activated. What the fuck are sparrows though? I'm gonna go for the retina. Limb of the skeleton. Alright. Alright, so we can upgrade what? Organ quality? 2% increase rarity of organs per level. More drop rate. I guess we'll do base damage and crit damage up. And then we will take, I guess we'll take the swipe, and then whenever that kills something. It'll activate this. That's not gonna work. Maybe? How does that look? That's pretty slow. Is that gonna kill anything? Alright, I have an idea. We're gonna replace, let's switch these out again. Instead, it's gonna be this, and then if that kills something, then we're gonna activate... Wait, when it hits versus when it kills. Kills has a lot more damage potential, I guess. Kills also probably gonna be rare, but we'll try it this way. Yeah, so anytime it kills, it does a swipe on the enemy that got killed, which is pretty good in groups. When they all group up like that, doing that swipe on them, pretty nice. Realm of the Mad God was fun because it was really brutal, but having a high level of skill made a huge difference. I mean, skill-based games are nice. It's true. Offspring of the Ants. Spawn eggs that last for duration when activated. Eggs get destroyed instantly when contacting any enemy. Every organ located between this organ and the brain, and it reduces fertility. What the fuck does... Okay, an egg spawns. Gets destroyed when it touches an enemy. So what's the point of the eggs? I'm not sure I understand. Spread the effect of the right side organ to the ground. Still don't know what that means. Another spine, okay. Alright, let's try something here. Alright, so we're gonna flip this. Oh, we already had white fox, but this is a better white fox. Find the white fox. Keep you there. Why can't I use you? What do you connect to? A belly? What the fuck links to a belly? Oh, a nerve does. Okay, hold on. And then we'll throw a nerve here. What? Throw a nerve here. No, what the fuck? I don't understand. I can't use nerves apparently. Alright. Use that. 24 damage, 24 damage. Do we have anything? What are you good? You go to nerve and retina. Nerve, retina. Fuck. Okay, I guess I can't really improve it that much. Can't really add anything. I need a better spine. Well, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna increase, base damage again, movement speed up, pickup range up. Okay. Did I ever play Broforce? I don't think so, no. Why am I shooting 2 times now? Oh, because I got the improved spine. Is Broforce good? I've seen people play it, I think. Okay. It's funny. Isn't that the game that has like all the different fuck. Doesn't it have all the action star guys in it? Am I thinking of the right game? Poison Bag of the Wyvern. Wyvern? Yeah, it's cool. Gotcha. Heart. This activates when damage is taken? I don't want damage taken. No, just don't take damage. Chain. Chain 1. What does chain 1 mean? A poison bag. Well, shit. I need spines. Why am I not finding spines? Take the retina, I guess. This retina, the vulture versus this one. So what's the difference here? Let's see. This one has 305 efficiency, whereas this one has better efficiency. So I'll switch it out for the better efficiency. This one has 10 damage versus this one has 9 damage. Slightly different, I guess. If I put that there, it doesn't work, but if I put this here, that does work. I can put some fertility. No, I need something there. Okay. We can do the tentacle of the hornet. We can do limb of the skeleton. Giant. I think we want the giant. That doesn't have anything to the right of it, though? It doesn't attach to anything, I see. Retina. This one does 20 damage versus this does 26. Yeah, okay, we're gonna keep that for now. That should be good. We'll increase base and crit again. Alright, we should be good. Different action heroes have very different weapons, so there's a actually a lot of variety. Blow up all the things. Yeah, based. I think I have something like it in my games to play eventually. In my demo list, I might have something like it. This build doesn't really pop off until something dies, which is a bit problematic, but once something dies, it really pops off. Yo! Oh my gosh.
Chris Bonerman cheers.
Chris Bonerman.
69. You are gay.
Fuck you. You're gay. No, you're gay. But thank you for the 69 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chris Bonerman, for the bits. But you are gay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry you had to find out this way. I got an achievement. Pick up 2,000 cells. Blow up all the things. Alright, I got a lot of stuff. Okay, I got spines. I can pick up spines. Finally. Activate the right side on death. What the fuck? On death? Does the reproduction make it so if you die, you stay alive? Is that how that works? Midnight Neko at the height of his power. Yes, that is me at midnight. Thank you for the helmet. Thank you, thank you. Maximum power. Activate the right side periodically. This one's very fast but low efficiency. I think we want this one. Offspring of the Imp. I don't know how Offspring works yet. Take the Starfish. Belly. Demo's long. I think this is actually a main game. I think this isn't actually a demo. But we're only on the first level. We're literally just doing level 1 right now. I'll take a second spine, and then I'll take the retina of the falcon. Alright. We'll do, can we get a second brain? Brain capacity. We'll do another brain. We'll also... How do we do this? Okay, cell duplication. Cell duplication chance. We'll just go up on cell duplication. Pick up range, go up. Alright. Alright, so on our second brain, we're going to start off with... Mega... That's slow, though. We'll start with it, though. Mega... Spine of the Mammoth. Starfish connects to other stuff. Okay, starfish. Connects to... What is this? Connects to spine. Oh, wait, hold on. Why can't I connect this? Oh, right side is spine. So this connects to... No belly. Why does the spine not connect to the belly? Why cannot the spine connect the belly? It's not English, but... Why not? Activate the right side while the left side hits an enemy. Low efficiency. 1200% not percent. 1200. Oh, it is percent. Activate the right side organ when the left side contributes to a boss kill or elite kill. Sure, let's try it. Actually, wait. So we're gonna make this first. All right, we're gonna make this the normal vulture. Then it's gonna be it activates the swipe, which is gonna activate the big eye, which is gonna activate. Here's 4. 14 damage? We'll do that. Yeah, okay. Cannot use that. I think that's where it stops. Alright, that's where we stop for this one. Alright. This one, can we add anything? I think we're good on this one. Let's see how that works out. BRB? Alright, I'll be right here. There was a shooter game where you're a brain in a jar. I forget the name of it though. Neuro Voider. Is it good? Activate the organ's organ? I'll try. Organate the damage. This game is all about organating damage. True. You're an elite enemy, right? Come on, group up for me, thank you. Ow! Stop owing! What? I got owed too many times. Fuck. God damn it. That was the first level, too. Damn, I suck. I guess we will keep playing this because we don't really have time to switch to a different game. I can switch to a different game, but there's not a lot of time left. So when I meant demos, I meant a demo. You think Neuro Voider is like more polished version of this game? And there's lots of weapons, upgrades, and clear zones. Organ or Neuro, put that in the can you put that in the ideas section, the general ideas, so I can look at it? Sounds like an interesting idea. Retry. Organ, cochlea. Wow. Stop owing! Fuck you. Alright. Fuck. Activate the right side while the left hits an uninjured enemy. Activate the right side while the left side directly kills an enemy. That's good. Fire projectiles repeatedly when activated. It's also good. But we don't really have anything else to add to it. We can throw this in here, but we don't have anything else to add to it yet. Culture. We increase our damage. Ow, ow. Yeah, it's ow and a bunch. Just a lot of ow. Early damage, very useful. Okay. Well, we get 2 rewards. Okay. Had to go to the mushroom fire. Objective that trace targets automatically when activated. Trace targets? Does that mean like home in on them? Take the limb. This is cochlea. Activate the right side organ and prevent it from dealing critical strikes while it affects the left side. Expire. What? Offspring of the honey rat. He looks cute. Look at the honey rat. Spawn honey rats that last for a duration when activated. Honey rats cannot get damaged and they move towards you. Every organ located between this organ. What's the point of the honey rats though? What do they do? If I kill the honey rats? Rat mentioned, yeah. Is it worth getting the honey rat? Do we try it? I'll get the honey rat. I don't know what it does, but I'll get it. Alright. So every time something dies, we will activate... Do we activate the rat? We activate... Is that all I have? I thought I had more than this. I mean, the smart decision would be this. Can we even throw... We can't throw the rat there, but we have... I don't know what that means. Insufficient fertility. We're not fertile enough. Shame. Chat, how do we get more fertile? Reyna lost power and Chris Bonerman lost internet? It's a tough day. Did they really? The fuck? Yeah, it is a tough day. Tough day indeed. Effective radius. Cells you pick up have a chance to double. Sure. Alright, cochlea. I don't really know what it does. Activates the right side. But it also prevents the right from doing crit cal. An unplayable game. From dealing crit cal strikes. Son of a bitch. Spread the effect of the right side organ to the ground. Belly, poison bag, wings. Guess I'll take the swordfish. Decrease target's movement speed. Yo. Spine. Take a spine. Wings, belly, poison bag. This is a intestine. What do I have that uses intestine? I'll take another spine. Can I buy another? Maybe I should buy another brain at this point. Hold on. Culture. Let's get another brain. Boop. All right, we'll start with another spine. We got quick one. This one's pretty quick. We'll go for that. We can throw the offspring on there. Does it work? No. Why does it not work? 20% off fertility. Two infertile. Well, shit. Can we connect that directly to the... We can't. Okay. Do that, and then... I thought I had some nerves to throw on there. No? Never mind, I thought I had more nerves to throw on there. I just had to do that. 200. Okay, cell duplication. More cell duplication chance. More pickup range. This build seems good because it can chain a bunch of hits. True. I would like to buy a less retarded brain, please. Yes. Let me Let me buy a functional brain, please. My current one is not working. Why isn't it? It's not doing the big whack. Oh, there's the big whack. It only big whacks when one of the projectiles works, not all of them. The big whack is good though. Don't you owl me. I'm being surrounded. No. Take it. Okay, so we got Limb of the Germ Rats. Launch a Nova when activated. Limb seems good. Haven't used any limbs yet. Oh, I have used limb. Limbs of the Giant is what I've used so far. Nerve of the Boxer. I'll take it. Alright, so... we can throw that here. I'm down to efficiency 2. Oh, that's not good. Efficiency 2 sucks. Hold on. Go to the other brain. Fire a self-surrounding projectile when activated. Often. Okay, so when that kills... Damn, it sucks. Okay. The Cuckoo, whatever the fuck I'm playing, sucks. Okay, so... can I change this? Hold on. 70%. Do 70%. Can't put a Nova here? Fuck. Oh, I can't put a Nova here. Alright. I don't know what that is, but I'll put it there. Alright, that's pretty good. Not the best. We're not doing the best, but it'll have to work. Fuck. 10% increase to organ effective radius per level. Very slightly. Neko grows slightly weaker each minute passes midnight. It's true. I do. I lose my power. I would like to. Wait, I read that. Imperceptible decreases in prowess. True. Very perceptible, actually. So we'll just do base damage and then crit chance. Increase crit damage. We're gonna do pickup rate up. More pickup rate. Alright. Or pickup distance? I don't know what you call it. Okay. I missed one. Alright. We got another hamster. Which, I guess it's a rat. It's a honey rat. But we got another honey rat. Poison bag, belly. Like trauma. Damn. Offspring. All of it's like belly, offspring. I don't know how to use any of this. Sound effects and visuals seem like a tower defense game, but it's not a slight. You like tower defense? Yeah, it does have that feel. It seems very much like if you're good at this game, it feels like it's supposed to be an idle game, or like just kind of like maybe not idle game, but like you can kind of passively do this while you listen to something or watch something. Like it's not, you don't have to put your full attention into this if you know what you're doing. I don't think I can do offspring. I don't know how to do offspring. Poison bag, maybe? Yo, tentacle though? 1356%? Yo. Nerve of the Raptor, sure. Alright. We'll see how this works out. Alright, so... We fire this every now and then this will do stuff. We want to throw in... Wait. %, 1 second, pupa thing, that thing, blue, okay. Maybe instead of this, we do this. And then... What does this do? Poison or infant shock? Trauma can be stacked multiple times. Each stack has its duration and deals damage to the target each time it is applied a new stack. Based on the stacks it already has. Poison over time. I think we do to increase damage. All right. Nope. I guess we go coral. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. 8 and 2. Maybe what? Can we replace this with something else? This is a belly. Do we have anything that links to bellies? Stomach. It's not quite a belly though. Stomach again. Never mind. Let's try this. This might be good. Might be good. Might be absolute garbage. We'll see. Culture. We're gonna up our crit chance. Duplication chance, sure. Alright. Going for broke. This might not work. It might work great. Comfy game, yeah. Go to Eep soon. Soon Eep. If it triggers, it should do like a big boom, I think, right? If it eventually triggers, there should be a big boom. It doesn't seem like it's gonna trigger though. I think I got a crit on a boss, maybe? What? I forget the trigger. Is it extremely rare? Maybe? Maybe I fucked it up. Maybe I fucked up my ordering and it's never gonna trigger. I mean, it still seems effective though. Ow. It didn't blow up like I wanted it to, but that still seemed effective. Heart of the embryo. Activate the right side organ after 4 seconds without taking damage. Yo, that seems really good. 4 seconds not taking damage? I don't take damage most of the time. Take the embryo. Heart of the embryo. Okay. So what we have here is, alright, this activates periodically every 1 second. This fires some small projectiles. This says, alright, if those small projectiles contribute to a boss kill or an elite kill, which you think contribute should mean, yeah, it's going to happen a lot, right? Then it activates a Nova. Launch a Nova. Which hasn't been happening. Let me switch this out with... Do I have anything stronger? Hmm. $10 damage versus 6 damage. Or we'll do the 10 damage here. It brings it down to 7, but... And then we got belly shock. Okay, maybe that's fine. I don't know. We need a new brain though. Culture bias new brain, please. We'll also get I mean, we can increase our radius, that's fine. Brain time, alright. Heart. Alright, so every 4 seconds we don't take damage, we will activate rats. Which will also activate rats. I don't know what they do, but we'll activate them. And then spread the effect to the ground, which I don't know what that means, but we'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna have rats, okay? We will have the rats. Look at all the rats. I don't know what they do. Oh, we need movement speed. We desperately need movement speed. Can I touch the rats? Do they help me? It really seems like nothing's dying. This doesn't seem that good. My build sucks. I think I fell asleep for a minute, but I'm not sure. You're not sure if you fell asleep? Well, I need to end the stream soon, it's true. Alright. Take a white fox. Guess I'll take a nerve with the raptor. Alright. Alright, I don't think those things are working out. Alright, we're gonna switch these out. Every 4 seconds is a long time, but let's switch this out. We're gonna go every about 1 second. Do that. Which if that crit strikes, then we're gonna do this attaches to, what is this? This is a poison bag and a belly. Hmm. Three damage, okay. Versus what? 3 damage. Alright, maybe that'll work. Link a belly and a poison bag to the same brain. Done. What? Oh, did the game? I thought the game like froze. Experimental build? What about it? I am making experimental builds if that's what you mean. This seems like it's not working, so I have a new idea. Alright. We'll redo this one. So we're just gonna... Alright. Nova. Every few seconds we do a Nova. Which will... If it kills the thing, then it's gonna activate the mushroom. Which will, if that does a crit, actually, what we should do, honestly, alright, hold on. Nova, if that crits, then we're gonna, because that has a high crit chance, I think. 26% crit chance, so if that crits, then it activates the thing to the right, which is gonna activate... Tentacle? Or this? Which tentacle? 3? Or this? Which if that kills something, then it'll activate this, which will do... No. Alright. That's, I think, more likely to work out. Limb versus a tentacle. Do we have a tentacle that's better than that? Alright, we're gonna try moving this over here. This is gonna start with the double limb tentacle here. And when that's... and the left side kills an enemy, then activate this. And when that hits an enemy... Wait, actually... Whenever that hits an enemy... Activate this? Oh, it does 0 damage. Okay, we don't want that. Okay, fuck. Kills an enemy, activate this. If that hits an enemy, do the belly. That's trash. Do the this. Everything after that just does nothing. 0 damage. Nine damage. Okay, we'll take that. Every time that does that, it'll do 51 damage. I would stick with that. It's whatever. We'll have to work with this. Let's hope that works. I'm thinking too long and hard about this. Crit chance up, and we're gonna get the movement speed. We desperately do need movement speed. I don't have enough for movement speed. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We'll deal. We'll deal with it. Better work. We're doing more damage, certainly. I think the problem is using the cuckoo guy. He does a minus like 50% efficiency just on everything, which is kind of fucking me over pretty hard here. He's cucking me. The cuck is cucking me here. Awful thing to build off of. Alright, that went better. Chimpanzee, 200%. Nah, I'll take the limb. Ethical. Alright, so... $56 damage. Switch that for you. Which, when you... %71% efficiency. I can switch that to 78. It's not much. Wait, this is 92 seconds. This is okay. So this is just better. All right. Hold on. We got that, does 9. When the left side crits, then we're gonna do poison. Fly to the ground. Blood bag. Nova. $70 versus 71. It's barely different. A little faster, I guess. God damn it. Nice, okay. That's pretty trash. I don't know, it's gonna have to work. Alright. Culture, we're gonna do movement speed. We're gonna increase our crit damage. We got max pickup range. Here, let's increase our HP. I think we're nearing the end here of this. We're on wave 9. I think this goes to 10. We're almost done here. Assuming I don't fuck it up. Wait, am I healing? I seem to be doing something right. Not 100% sure what, but... This is working pretty well so far, whatever this build is. Experimental organ. Oh, fuck. Activates when taking damage, spawns eggs. That one's just alright, I guess. Chimpanzee, sure. I don't want any of these. Spread the effect. These all suck. I don't want any of these. Is there a way to just say I don't want them? Sure. This is supposed to be the last one, I think. Link 10 organs to a brain? Wait. Oh yeah, I shouldn't do that. Because I don't have enough room for that, actually. Five, 11, 14. 35% crit chance, so... Anytime you hit an enemy... Blaze it. Just 420 blaze it. No. I mean, yeah, sure. Anytime you hit an enemy, blaze it. Sure. Wait, I can electrify. Because electrifying increases the damage it takes, which is good. Alright. That's too far. Alright. I mean, I think we're just good with what we got. Alright, culture. Yo, Wolfie, what up? Good morning. Good morning to you. I think we just increased base damage. Max base damage. Alright. Increase our crit damage. Alright. This should be it. How's it going? It's going well. I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna end the stream soon because it's pretty late, but overall going pretty good. How's your day going? I mean, you just started your day, right? Can't be that bad, right? You just started. One would think. So first half of the stream we did reacts. Reacted to some Asmongold content where he talked about some pink-haired bitch, and then we did demos, which really we just played this one demo. So not the most eventful of streams, but it was fun. Ah. got him. Achievement for kill 1 boss. This looks like a Vampire Survivors clone. That's what I was saying. I think it is. It is very much Vampire Survivors pilled, like 100%. It's an interesting take on it, but Wait, there's more fucking waves? I thought that was the last wave. Bruh. Is this just go until you lose? Nerve of the Boxer, anytime it hits an enemy. Kills an enemy, so we want to do this one. And then, Tributes to a kill. Guess we'll do that. Oh, I gotta increase the brain stuff. Hold on. Culture. Brain capacity up. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me?
Chris Bonerman cheered. X69. Good night, lovers. Level 117 love. Level 117 love.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Good night, Chris Bonerman. Good night, lovers. Thank you for the 69 bits. Appreciate it. Have a good night, Chris Bonerman. Thank you, thank you. Tributes to kill. Sure. Music change. Do we have a better one? 121 versus... That's already pretty good. Alright. You're up way past your bedtime? Yeah, it's alright. No worries. I'm gonna end soon anyway. I don't know how far this goes. It's probably... I thought there was gonna be like a hard end at 10. It doesn't seem like it. Have you finished Voices of the Void? I have not actually. I do got to come back to that. I forgot about that game. Opsby hasn't come back and told me to play it. Opsby is the one who recommended it. So I thought Opsby would come back and be like, hey, why aren't you playing it? You know? Achievement, kill 5,000 monsters. Done. Dunzo. pretty maxed out on what I can do with what I've got, so I feel like I'm gonna have to lose pretty soon. Like, there's not much stronger I can get. I can't really increase stuff anymore. And snap. Two different retinas of the Raven. Like, I guess I can maybe increase stuff I already have, like... That's about it. Is this the good one? No. Where's my good one? This is the good one. Alright, so... Vulture. Do I have a Vulture? When it contributes to a kill versus when it directly kills. Nah. Well, what can I buy? Hold on. Culture. I guess I'll get an additional brain. Have 4 brains done. More effective radius, I guess. Brain it up. Okay. What? I got no connection? No, I'm out of tentacles. Oh shit. What the fuck's the point then? I guess this will be the hamster one. It's fine, I guess. All right. Damso. At this point, I'm tired. I don't really have much to say anyway. I should just end it, honestly. But like Vampire Survivors, it's very addictive. There's not much to say. Like, if you're playing Vampire Survivors, there's not much to say about it. I mean, I feel like I had more to say about Vampire Survivors than this, but it's like... Yeah, I'm moving. I'm trying not to die. It's the end of it. Did I live? Did I die? Loot. Belly. 48 damage. Tentacle. Tentacle. Cholera the sloth? Cochlea, not cholera. Okay, hold on. Is that mammoth? That is mammoth. But do I have a better mammoth? I don't think so. No. I can switch this out instead of this. Boop. Boop. Maybe still kill. Damn. Okay, how about this? Okay, you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright, so you contribute to a kill. Then activate this. Activate this. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Seems like there's a lot of stuff you could do in this game, but you gotta kind of know what you're doing, I guess. Do I have fire somewhere already? I thought I did. $120 versus $112. Okay. I think it's good. Whatever. Ooh. Cool. Cool, cool. Look at all the enemies on fire. Nice. you owl me, you piece of shit. Yo. Yeah, it's the golden thing. You guys, I don't really care about you guys, whatever. You're all kind of trash. Nerve of the boxer gold, yeah, okay. So, what am I missing here? You can add some stuff, so. This. And then it hits an enemy. Then we want to do another one of these. All right. Hmm. 157. What does this one do? 41. Our brains are maxed out. All right. More range, more damage. All right. That one should be good. We should be kicking ass. Nice. So far, so good. Damn. Okay. These are all kind of trash. Yeah, whatever. Shelby, no. Golden Limb of the Giant, Golden Spine of the Mammoth. Go Golden Limb of the Giant. Alright, what can I replace with the Golden Limb? This is whenever I kill a boss. Hmm. 600%. Okay, so that. Um. 198 versus this. Do that. And then that. Wait, no. It's debuffed enemy. Okay. Not much we can do to improve it. Pretty much maxed it. We can just keep increasing the radius and damage, I guess. We're at max radius. Warning, boss. That's not good. Nice. Oh, that was it. That was the end. Okay. It did have a hard end. I see. Up to wave 15. Wow. Wow. Organ wings unlocked. That was stage 1. Pretty cool, huh? Organ roots. I learned a new prototype. Organ bladders. Organ glands. Oh, that's prototype genius. Prototype Claire audience? Stage 2 unlocked. Endless stage 1 unlocked. Huh, okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Definitely more like an idle game that, similar to Vampire Survivors, you know, you just kind of wander around. You make a build and you wander around. If your build is good, if it works out, then you win. You know, it's not a ton of skill involved. I guess there's some thinking on what you do, but either way, I liked it. It was cool. Yeah, it's very similar in concept, just different application, I guess, of the same concept. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. I know it's late and I know a lot of people left, so I'm just going to thank, you know, the most obvious people that I can find. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much, Diamond. Thank you, Crisp. Thank you, Stevie J. Thank you, Frag. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Bretta Biga. Thank you, who else? Thank you to Wolfie. Thank you, Chris Bonerman. And a special thank you to Chris Bonerman for the 69 bits. Plus the other 69 bits. Both sets of it. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you, Wolfie. You have a good day. I'll take care. You take care as well. Thank you. I'm not... Oh, Nobody was here also. Thank you, Nobody. And that's... Okay. Pretty late. I don't think any of these people are still here, but... Thank you, Rs and VT in the kick chat. Also, thank you very much, Cute Kitty. Thank you, IUP Fan Williams. Thank you, Mississippi Gonzo, aka Rip Redcorn. Thank you, Rose Ninja and Abe Awesome, all in the YouTube chats. Thank you very much. Good night, lovers. Yes, good night, lovers. Thank you, thank you. All right. Ow, what the fuck? Again, another 69-bit.
Chris Bonerman cheered. X69. Love you all.
Thank you very much for the extra. You did 69 bits 3 times today. Damn. Thank you very much. Appreciate it immensely. Thank you, Crisp. Love to you too. And everyone. It's late. I'm delirious. I need sleep. So I'm going to go sleep. Okay. So thank you to everyone. If I forgot to thank you, I'm sorry. It happens sometimes. I don't mean to forget people. But yeah, thank you to those I may have forgotten. Anyway, you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope I'll be seeing you soon. But until then, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See ya later. Good night. Peace. Goodbye. Peace.